we all in a fucking sassy mood? Because me and Tori just spent like the last 30 minutes sassing each other.
Apparently.
I love you too, Ayla.
I was about to say welcome back to the Adventures of Azius. I have unmuted us on stream so chat can hear us.
Oh, fuck you, chat. Oh, sorry, chat.
Wow. We are just so sassy today.
Damn.
But last we left off, the party met a new friend and re-met an old friend. Well, companion. Hang on, I don't like this music. Give me something else.
Why can't I hear Venti, actually? That's a good fucking point.
I bet you're just like, hold on, I don't like this combat. We're doing something completely different now.
That would have been fucking wild.
You...
what if instead of this person there was a dragon here?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace Acheron with a black dragon.
Whoa!
Oh, would you look at the time? I gotta go.
Oh my god. Talon, we're fucking idiots.
Oh?
We were supposed to finish creating a spell, just like, we never talked about it. Oh my god.
Anyway, we'll talk about that later. You have the wrong reactive on, Rain.
I'm fixing that right now, actually, funnily enough.
But you met a couple of old, you met an old companion and a new friend, Klutz and Rowan, and then began to look into the mystery of Klutz's friend, Noelle Kairos, having had some of her very important things stolen right out from under her by Nyx, whom last you had seen was possessed. You tracked the or you went back to the last place you'd seen Nyx and scoured the warehouse for any sign of people, and you found them. A masked woman calling herself Acheron in a pristine white room. As she stands before you, Helibor transforms, ready for a fight. With that being said, can I have you all please roll initiative?
I wonder if we did that last session. I forgot. I forgot.
Wait, I'm real quick. Did Helibor actually? I might have actually missed that slightly. Hello, everyone stepped out. There's no like surprise.
Well, at least
Helibor did.
Stepped out.
Hyacinth, Talzin, and Rowan are still hidden.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget that.
Yeah, no, we chill.
I'll show you chilling.
I'll show you mom.
Okay. Jesus.
You guys ready for this TPK?
Oh, absolutely. Always.
Oh my god. I have Rain's dice. Why haven't I been using Rain? Oh, because they roll badly, I think. Yeah, that's
Rowan,
why.
don't forget that you have advantage on initiative.
Isn't that not what makes them Rain dice?
Exactly.
I just rolled a 2 on the initiative. So plus 2, that's a 4. Okay. This is why I don't use Rain's dice.
Damn.
Oh boy. I haven't even got my dice.
No.
What the fuck? We rolled in this campaign? Okay.
You goons.
Got an 18 and a 3. Like, just on the die, which means
Wait,
21.
I got an 18 on the die as well. So that's a 20
Triplets,
for me,
actually, because I also got an 18.
Hey, no way, guys. Quadruplet. I also got an 18.
Oh my god, we're like a
Talon,
family.
I want to fit in. Can we just
No.
say I rolled an 18?
I want
No.
to fit in. I
Uh,
don't know if Ayla has ever in her life wanted to fit in.
25 to 20.
21.
22.
20.
20.
Okay, hang on. Hellebore, 22. Rowan, 21. Talzin and Klutz, 20. I already caught Rain 4 and wrote that down, so... I'm not gonna do the whole spiel of, 20 to 15, 15 to 10, 10 to 5. Rain, what did you roll? Because I
I'm
already
supposed to
know.
be taking Todd's position right now, you know? That's why I wrote bad.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, Ayla rolled bad on purpose for this exact reason. Come on.
Where the fuck? Shit. Okay.
I left that here.
Give me. You left.
Yeah. You said where the fuck? I left the fuck here. It's right beside me. I forgot to give it to you.
Give me a sec. I need to go grab things from the other room.
I already gave my sec away, I'm sorry.
You gotta be quicker, Talon.
You know something I've noticed, guys?
What'd you notice?
Whenever I am playing Azius, I'm always doing something, like, akin to, like, doing my eyebrows or doing my nails, like, when I'm playing Rain.
That makes sense. That feels correct.
Yeah, that's very you.
That's also just a good way to get into character for Rain. Alright. First up in the initiative order, Hellebore, you're up. Tori?
Fuck shit up, Tori!
Yo, V, Tori, fucking die.
Oh no, did Tori already crash?
No, please, Tori.
Tabby, do you hear screaming?
No. But that
Yeah,
could
I did
that,
already.
that- that
That's
could
almost
be
more concerning.
yeah, it could be like she's moved past the anger phase and is now in just like dejected defeat.
I mean, I feel like Tori knows that one very well. Oh my god, Tori, please tell me you didn't just come back to that.
I did.
That's
Alright.
wild.
Wow.
Yo.
Holy shit. There's a hella delay because I heard Tori say I did, and then like 2 seconds later I heard it over Discord.
Oh no.
I think that's on your end though, Tabby, because you do sound like you're lagging a bit.
Yo, chicken.
Tabby?
Oh wow. The both of them.
I think they're
Wait,
both
can you hear me?
welcome.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Kind
you
of.
now.
I'm walking
can't.
back to my. I'm walking back to my computer. I know that she just crashed because she just yelled "motherfucker." I'm making chicken nuggets because I'm fucking starving.
Mm.
Reasonable.
Can I
Are
have
they
something?
dinosaur chicken nuggets?
They are, yes.
This is incredible.
Yay!
Can I say something controversial?
It is
There's just one.
I exclusively buy dino chicken nuggets. They get crispier. They actually legitimately taste better.
They do!
Okay, there's actually one brand. It's like a Tyson brand or whatnot. The Dino Nuggets taste worse, and it fucking bothers me.
Okay, that's the brand I'm eating.
Oh. Maybe it's just the ones that my manufacturer gets. I don't know. Sorry, Tabby.
One day, Hellebore will get a turn.
Well, one of these days.
This
In the
is
meantime.
Finish my nachos.
this is vaguely helpful for me while I try and find the stat blocks that I lost.
I wanna
Why are you looking
die.
at-
Tori!
Same.
Haha.
Oi, oi.
We die together.
That
It'll
sounded
be fun.
Tate, that sounded exactly like an anime dub.
It
It
did.
did.
I have that talent. They call me the voice actor. They really don't. Don't call me that.
Alright, am I up?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me try to get this in before I fucking... Ooh, okay. Momento.
What'd you turn into? Are you a snake?
Yes.
Okay. I just realized that we are going to have conflicting combat styles.
Conflicting combat styles?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, you constrict people to keep them in place, and I move them all around the map.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be incredible.
You know, I just
Oh, yeah.
realized I have conflicting combat styles with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Yeah.
roll really bad, and the rest of us roll really good.
Actually, I roll like shit most of the time.
I
I'm
was gonna
sorry,
more so
Ayla.
say I go against the party.
Well,
I
like,
mean,
we were trying to
Tori-
do things that aren't in the obvious.
Hello, boy. What do?
Yeah, that's wonderful. I'd love to do that if my entire everything wasn't okay. Fucking hell. Alright. We just gonna go off of this and hope that this works. I can't see anything right now because my computer is fuck. But you know
would
what?
me sending a screenshot in Discord help you, Tori?
No, actually, it's just D&D Beyond that's being awful. Alright, here. I go up there. I'm gonna do a constrict. That's a soft 20 to hit.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And Akron is constricted.
Indeed, they are restrained.
Get restrained, dumbass!
Okay.
And what damage type is this? This is just bludgeoning?
Magical bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 16 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic, and if they are not resistant or immune, which they probably are, but if they ain't, then they're gonna take 1 poison damage, and if it is applicable, I need a con save.
I will give you that con save. That is a 20.
Yep, that don't do shit, do me. Alright, that's my turn.
Sorry. That brings us to Rowan, you're up.
Cool. Then move over here.
You step
And
out
then-
into the room, making yourself known.
They're not really sure what they're supposed to do, but one's attacking, so sure.
Fair enough.
They're gonna shoot with their.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
longbow. There it is.
You Constrictor, giant constrictor. Is that restrained or just grappled?
They are grappled, and until the grapple ends, the creature is restrained.
So advantage. Rowan, you roll twice, take the highest.
Mm-hmm. $16.
Okay, that does hit.
God. Let's 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad. You pull back an arrow and fire as toof, it sinks into its target. Acheron kind of winces in pain. You do have a second attack.
Cool. Gonna shoot again.
Okay.
Wait.
You do also have, if you would like instead, you have Commander's Strike, which means that you could forego your second attack to use a bonus action to basically tell Hellebore to attack again.
Can I do that?
You absolutely can. So go ahead and mark off one of your superiority die. And Hellebore, if you would like to use your reaction to make another attack against Acheron, you may.
Absolutely.
Rowan, what does this... What do you do to give out this kind of command to Hellebore?
They're probably just gonna yell something in a vaguely commanding voice, along the lines of like, you go again. Something like that.
Yeah, just kind of like calls out, "Get her!" As Hellebore, you can go ahead and take your attack.
That is a 24 to hit.
Okay. Hits, roll damage, and add a d8 to your bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
Because Commander's Strike is fun. Honestly, support Battlemaster is so overlooked.
Okay, that is... Well, I rolled max on that. So that's gonna be 16.
Okay.
And then for the d8, that's gonna be a grand total of 1 on that.
Every bit counts.
And then... Ugh, 1 necrotic, 4 poison. And would they make the con save again? I mean, it is on hit.
Yeah, it's on hit. That is a 13.
Oh, yippee, that does fail. They're poisoned.
Okay, Acheron is now poisoned. Let me mark that.
Let's fucking go!
Alright. With that said, Rowan, you have movement left, but that does take your bonus action and your second attack to do. Or you might have movement left. I didn't actually look at how much you moved.
I moved exactly 30 feet.
Okay. So unfortunately, you have nothing else you can do, unless...
that's chill.
Okay.
That's fine. That's all they were gonna do.
Talzin and Klutz.
Yo, combo time! Let's fuck shit up!
Talzin and Klutz about to pull out the most anime-ass combo, like they've known each other their entire lives.
You fucking know it. So the plan is I'm gonna vortex warp you upside down on the ceiling so you can kick off of it with the lance directly down on the Acro.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Just onto the ceiling, upside down so you can just lunge. I think that would be sick. DM, make this happen.
I will admit, almost everything that Klutz can do that is really cool is completely negated by the fact that he is restrained right now.
She
is restrained right now.
Damn.
So I can go up and I can hit. It's just not going to do anything cool.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get all the way to this corner over here. Yeah.
Fair enough. You step out into the open, also showing yourself.
But just and then
You go ahead and take yours.
okay. I'm not gonna do anything overly crazy immediately. I'm going to firebolt and also use my blood boon for
Okay.
that.
Roll to hit.
Uh, so that's 13 fire damage and 9 necrotic damage. And then I'm going to bonus action Vital Sacrifice again. Because teehee.
Alright, what was the... Sorry, what was the damage on that again?
9 necrotic damage, and then 13 fire damage.
And 13 fire.
Mm.
Brings it to... Nice.
And I take another 4 damage for my boon.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the end of the turn.
Okay. Klutz.
I mean, yeah, I can't think of any cool flavor because all of my flavor pushes people. So I'm just gonna go hit him.
Okay, go
I
roll
apologize
the
for
smack.
ruining your life.
Yeah, I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get a chance to do cool things during this fight.
I'll go over here so I'm flanking and do
Yep.
a booming blade.
Go ahead, roll to hit with the advantage.
Oh, that's not great. With advantage, that's a 17.
Hits, roll damage.
All right. What a D10 looked like completely was wiped from my mind just now.
Valid.
What? Okay, so that
Okay.
is okay.
You
Uh,
good?
Okay.
That is 8 slashing, 8 thunder, and 5 lightning damage. Oh, bonus action activate the glaive, by the way.
Yeah.
I think how this happens is Klutz is like running over and she's like fidgeting with the glaive because she's trying to get it in a proper hand placement. She's not used to long weapons like this. And it like something just clicks and the glaive lights up right before she swings.
Hell yeah. As the glaive lights up with lightning, you swing towards Acheron, and poof! This kind of blast of energy radiates out as the impact strikes. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, I'm right where I want to be.
Okay.
So, that's my turn.
As your glaive impacts with Acheron, your magic radiates out and kind of wraps around her, but you also see this kind of purple energy radiate out from her, and a moment later, multiple doors swing open as reinforcements arrive.
I knew it.
Which brings us to the Soul Blades. As movement, okay. Gonna move up to melee with you, Klutz, and take. It's going to bonus action as you see they approach, kind of this strange, almost glowing sword in hand. Each step they take, their size seems to increase as they are going to bonus action enlarge.
That's a lot of...
Oh.
And then they are going to go ahead and take a swing at you with their sword. Does a 16 hit.
No.
No. Okay. They swing once at you, and you are able to easily avoid the attack. This one is going to move up towards you, Hellebore, and also bonus action enlarge. And take a swing. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay. Sorry, I was double checking the wording on things. You are going to take 17 points of force damage. As the blade cuts into you, you feel this kind of burst of pain. This one is going to move up here, also bonus action enlarge as they do. And they are going to take a swing for you as well, Hellebore. That is an 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
That'll be 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
Just enough movement to get within melee of you, Rowan. Cast bonus action enlarge as they do. I assume a 9 misses.
You assume correctly.
I can't really get over. Okay, they will action dash and bonus action enlarge to get within melee with you. And they don't have any ranged options. Why didn't I give them ranged options?
Lol.
He's going to. This one's going to action dash, bonus action enlarge, to get within melee with rain. That brings us to Hyacinth, who is going to fungal infestation and move in. What?
I coughed.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a half laugh.
No, I coughed.
Um,
I had chips stuck in my throat.
or not fungal infestation, symbiotic entity. Sorry. And then he's going to go ahead and swing his scimitar 3 times. No, that takes an action to do. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That is the end of Hyacinth's turn. That brings us to Acheron, who is restrained. As she kind of looks between the two of you, she says, "Ah, it looks like my children have arrived. Unfortunately for you, they are incredibly loyal to their mother." And she's going to bonus action Misty Step. Doof, doof. As she teleports out of the restrain. And then she's going to... Who does she see as the biggest threat right now? I think it's Hellebore. She's going to pull a dagger and throw it at Hellebore. I assume an 8 misses.
It does.
As you see this black blade pulled from her cloak and thrown in your direction, Hellebore specifically, can I have a religion or nature check as you see the blade fly past you?
Oh god.
Yippee. I'll definitely do
It's
a
a
nature.
fancy knife. Oh god.
Actually, this would
With
be nature or arcana, not religion. I don't know why I said religion.
This fucking guy.
Still definitely gonna do the
Nature.
nature. With nature, that's a 21.
As the blade flies past you, you notice the dark metal is like a dark purple. More specifically, it is made of a metal not native to the material plane, but to the Feywild. As the dagger lands on the floor, it suddenly vanishes, and you see it reappear in her hand. And she's going to take a second attack. I assume a 23 does hit.
It'll do it.
You don't get a good enough look at the dagger as it flies past you to get an idea of what it does, simply where it was made, or at least where the materials come from. As the dagger pierces into you, however, you are given a pretty good idea of what it does. You take 8 points of piercing, 2 points of psychic, and I need a wisdom save.
Oh, that's not fun.
Don't like that.
I think we're gonna learn why they're called cursed soul blades.
They're called cursed because they're the cursed ones. The cursed ones.
But that doesn't go with the joke I had.
That's gonna
Therefore, irrelevant.
It's gonna be
That's gonna be a 16.
16 saves. As the dagger sinks into you, you feel part of it kind of pierce your mind as well as your flesh, and then it vanishes and reappears in her hand. And then she's going to... Oh, wait, hang on. Would a 17 have hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
that definitely beats my AC.
Okay. I forgot she was poisoned, so I didn't roll the attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
He takes a D8 of thunder damage from moving.
She
'Cause I hit her
does.
with booming blade.
Go ahead and roll that. Thank you.
6 damage.
6 points damage. As she takes a step, poof, this energy radiates out from her, and she kind of clutches herself and glances towards you, Klutz. I will remember that. That brings us to the Mind Masters.
Gross. Consider no.
Klutz,
Hmm.
can you make an intelligence save for me? As this Mind Master kind of looks towards you, and this kind of dark magic reaches out to wrap around you.
There's a 15 save.
A 15 does, in fact, save. You feel, for a moment, the, words, English. You feel for a moment the magic trying to take hold of you, take hold of your mind, but you manage to shake it off before it does. And then the Mind Master is going to bonus action reduce.
Oh, okay.
This Mind Master is going to take a few steps forward here, and one more step forward, and I'm going to need to make an intelligence save for Hyacinth. That is a natural 1. As the magic reaches out towards Hyacinth, dark energy wraps around him. You see his eyes go black for a moment as he, without even looking, takes a swing towards Rain. Rain does a 15 hit.
It's just the AC.
You are going to take 8 slashing and 3 necrotic. As Hyacinth's scimitar slices into you, and then immediately the black in his eyes fades, and he, shit, I'm so sorry. And okay, it is cool. This Mind Master is going to step up to here. Look down to you, Rowan, reach out a hand, and I need an intelligence save from you.
God damn.
They're called Mind Masters for a reason.
Well, yeah, but like still. God damn.
And I will remind you, you do have Indomitable, I think. Wait, no.
Yes.
When do you get?
That's a fighter thing.
No, I think that's later levels. I'm not seeing it on here.
I have no idea what that is.
I think that's level 10.
That's...
Ignore me. Just roll an intelligence save.
Yeah, I got it. That's a 10.
Ooh, unfortunately, just barely fails. As you feel this black, you feel this energy kind of wash over you, and your body moves without you intending it to. Go ahead and roll an attack roll against Hellebore.
Oh
With your bow.
no! Oh no!
You
12.
Does a 12 hit?
I'm a constrictor snake, so yes, my AC is abysmal.
Okay. You would actually have. No, never mind. So go ahead and roll damage against Hellebore. You don't have to use one of your maneuvers, so it is just your normal D8 plus 5 damage. But it is going to be some damage.
12.
12. Hellebore, you take 12 points of piercing damage as you see Rowan in a trance-like state turn and fire an arrow at you. And then as soon as you release the arrow, Rowan, you regain control of your body. That brings us to Rain. You're up.
Okay. One moment. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna roll a stupid check, guys.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, we're being stupid.
Ayla.
We're being
God
stupid.
damn it! No, we lost this fight.
Rain's can move up here,
Okay.
which I'm assuming provokes 2 opportunities.
Yes, it would provoke an opportunity attack from both the Soul Blade and the Mind Master.
All right, hit me with them.
Hey!
That's caught. That's a 19 from the Soul Blade.
That's gonna hit. Oh,
And a 10 from the Mind Master.
that one does not hit.
You are lucky that's the one that missed.
Damn.
Their melee attacks do more damage than the Soul Blades do. That is going to be 12 points of force damage.
Yikes! Rain's not looking too good, guys.
As the Soul Blade swings at you as you run past.
Okay. Now the big question is, Okay. As Rain is running by, he is in the midst of casting a spell, and he's going to be casting Dragon's Breath on himself.
Okay.
Nice.
What does this look like?
For those who might be watching, he's moving his hands and fumbling stuff out of his bag. He's grabbing powder and dust, and he's just shoving stuff in his mouth real quick, wincing as whatever he's eating is quite rancid and nasty. Give me just a second. I want to double check something. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna be casting this at 4th level.
Okay. And that is a what kind of save?
That is going to be a dex save.
Does a 9 succeed?
Nope.
Roll damage.
All right.
What elemental is this? Or elemental type damage? Whatever.
Let's definitely do necrotic.
Is that an option with Dragon's Breath?
No, it's not. I don't think.
I don't think so. I think it's just...
Yeah, no.
It wouldn't
I
do
was
it, I don't
doing,
think.
I was doing the sillies though, because I'm assuming some of these guys probably have some sort of resistance against necrotic damage, would be my assumption. It is going to be fire, because Rain does quite like fire.
Fair enough. Roll damage.
Give me just a moment. Let me grab these dice. We're gonna take you. We're gonna take you. Oops. You roll good on these. That's 4. We need 1 more. Ah, fuck it, ring dice. Duh. Of all the dice, the only one that I got a 1 on was Rain's dice.
Oh no!
That's wild. You need to
Everything
get
else
better.
rolled really good.
God damn it.
That's gonna be 22 points of fire damage.
Okay, you exhale this cone of flame, and as a reaction, she's going to go invisible because you set her below the threshold.
It begins.
You did a lot of damage, and I will. What is everyone's passive perceptions?
20.
18.
14.
14.
11.
Hellebore and Talzin, I will let you know if either of you see a door open during this combat. So you will know if she leaves, and you will know which direction she went.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else, Rain?
I think that's going to be it for Rain, actually.
Okay. Hellebore, you're up.
Righty. I'm currently slightly surrounded, which is a little lame.
Cloaked figures on either side of you.
First, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a 3rd level combat wild shape to go ahead as a bonus action, regain some hit points.
Okay. That doesn't use one of your wild shapes. That uses your spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
You still here, Tori?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yo, you fucking scared me. Okay, that's 15 healing back.
Okay.
That's something.
Certainly is.
Okay. And then she wants to kind of make her way. She needs to take chase on the main person, so I think we're gonna go for this one. She is gonna do a constrict attack on them.
Okay. Roll to hit.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, that is 15 bludgeoning. They
Okay.
are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And that is 6 necrotic
Okay.
and 2 poison, and I need a con save.
Okay. Constitution is going to be an 8.
Alrighty, that does fail. They are and poisoned.
Okay. And not looking good at all.
Amazing.
You tightly squeeze around them and immediately they cry out in pain.
Snickers and Snake.
Damn, how much
Snickers and Snakes is crazy. I love it.
This is not a very great form providing multiple people because I don't have multi-attack, so that is going to be my go at it.
Okay. Rowan, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna attack the cursed mine master that's ahead of me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 20, not natural.
Okay. 20 does hit. You do have the option, if you would like, to use trip attack or disarming attack to attempt to either disarm or trip the target. But you do not have to. You would do extra damage if you use them, but there's also the fact that if you use trip attack, they can just stand back up on their turn. If you use disarming attack, they can attempt to pick the weapon back up on their turn.
Yeah, that's fine, just shooting them.
Okay, roll damage. As you take aim, fire.
13.
Okay, not bad. Let me math for a sec. Okay.
Not how bad I am at math.
You have a second attack if you would like, or you could commander strike again.
I'm gonna attack again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Beat him.
That's a 17.
17 hits, roll damage.
Nine.
9! Nice. They are not looking good as you quickly fire 2 arrows. Toof, toof, both sink into your target as they kind of clutch at the wounds, looking angrily in your direction. Anything else?
Wait, hold on. Let me math.
Okay.
I guess not really math, but whatever.
You do also have action surge if you would like to use that, but you would have to short rest after, or short rest before using it again.
I'm just gonna move.
Okay. If you move out of melee, you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm just making sure you're aware.
that's fine.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
You are going to take 15 points of force damage as the
Okay.
blade cuts across you. But you do pull out
Ow.
of the way. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Talzin, Klutz, you two are up.
Yippee! 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 Okay. You let me do my thing first last time, so it's all you.
All right. I'm gonna booming blade this guy.
Okay.
This motherfucker.
Roll to hit.
All right. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll damage.
I really need a dice tray.
You don't have one?
No.
I will
Oh.
make you one.
I have a dice tray, but I don't use it to roll my dice.
Of course you don't.
Alright.
Why would you?
Store my dice. Because it's a heaping mound of dice in my dice tray.
Do you not have a dice bag for that?
No. At least
Thirsty
my
rolls
dice
for
bags
dice.
don't. Well, no, my dice bags aren't big enough.
That's
And I like to be
7.
able to randomly in session stick my hands in it. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Tabby, damage.
That's 7 slashing, 4 thunder, and 6 lightning damage for a total of 17.
Cool. And because that's thunder damage, that does knock them 10 feet away.
Well, it has to be lightning damage, but yes. And how this is flavored is I don't imagine this is slow enough that any of you can actually perceive it, but just for the audience to know how this looks.
Talzin might have high
the-
perception.
There is definitely lightning in the glaive, obviously, but when I'm flavored as a stab here. She stabs into this guy. There's a pulse that's centered on her chest that travels down her arm through the glaive and into him that launches him 10 feet back.
Ooh.
That's epic.
As he
And
kind of stumbles from the blow. Go on.
And I was gonna have this flavor to chase after her, but I'm still gonna keep it where she didn't fully expect the weight of her weapon, and it kind of launches her back onto this table.
Okay.
I love that, actually.
Hell yeah.
And quickly getting up, she's going to cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
with a bonus action.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
To take a fucking guess, dude. The spiritual weapon actually looks like a cloud. It's kind of like a blue, a thick, like a translucent cloud. And when it attacks, and who am I attacking with it? You know, I'll attack the guy I just hit.
Okay.
When it attacks, just a translucent lightning bolt shoots out of it towards the guy.
Hell yeah.
As you call forth this spiritual weapon, and this bolt of lightning strikes out towards the target. Roll to hit.
That's awful. Why doesn't this have it all put together for me? It'd be nice of it. 11 to hit.
Unfortunately, 11 misses. The soul blade kind of jumps out of the way as this lightning storm appears.
I also wanted to flavor all of the magic. Anytime she does lightning magic, she was taught it in Goblin. So when she chants magic, it is in Goblin.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
What if she can't?
I was just about to say, for Rain's sake, again, these are goblins doing the magic. She basically just chanted like an explosion noise for that.
I fucking love that!
Hell yeah. Talzin, you're up.
Okay, so real quick with blood boon damage. If I were to cast Ice Knife on this guy, would I calculate the Ice Knife damage, I mean the blood boon damage to the piercing damage or to the saving throw that comes after to the others?
What is the wording on blood boon?
When you make an attack, when you make
Then it would be the
an
piercing.
attack with a, when you make an, when you hit with an attack
It would be
or
the piercing.
spell deal. Pardon?
It would be the piercing.
Okay.
Hit with an attack would be the whatever spell attack or weapon attack you're making.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. So then, if I were to get the guy in the middle here, it's because it says 5 feet. Are they all within the three of them here within 5 feet of him, or I don't know? It's weird with the squares. No.
Hang on. If we...
Go on.
No, sorry, not here. Here. Or here. Just not quite.
Damn. Okay.
You get 2, though.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that and grab and hit 2 of them.
Either
So,
these 2 or these 2.
Pardon?
Either...
I'll aim to also assist with the one Klutz was hitting.
So that's dex saves?
First I need to for the first bit of it with the attack roll bit of it because Ice Knife is silly.
Ice Knife still calls for the saving throw even if you miss.
I know.
Okay.
Oh right, yeah. I'm trying to do things in order. I'm casting this at second level.
Okay. I assume
But yes.
11 fails?
And 11 does indeed fail.
Okay, so they both fail. Because 11 was the highest
And
of the two.
yeah, and that is a 27 to hit.
27 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so I need to do these two for that. That is 2 piercing damage and 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And then the cold damage is another 3.
Okay. Could be worse, could be better.
Yeah.
You throw this ice, this knife of ice as it impacts and then explodes. The shards kind of piercing into both soul blades, who kind of wince in pain. Anything else?
No. I'll hold off.
Okay.
That'll be all.
That brings us to the soul blades. I'm gonna roll a quick intelligence check for this one. That's cocked. That's a 2. He's going to try and move to melee with Klotz. Roll booming blade damage.
7.
He fails because he falls dead the moment he takes a single step. He had exactly 7 hit points. As he collapses, he does shrink back down to normal size. The soul blade that you have grappled and restrained, however, is going to attempt to stab you. Keyword attempt. Does a 13 hit?
It is an attempt that does exceed.
Okay. You are going to take 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
This soul blade is going to turn around and go for Rain. And does a 15 hit. Rain?
She said she'd be right back.
Okay, we'll come back
Yeah.
to that in a sec then. The one next to Hyacinth is going to attack him again. A 19 does, in fact, hit. That is 16 points of damage. I think this one sees the threat that Talzin brings.
What? No. Talzin a threat?
Helibor, if you would
He's
like
just
to
a little
take
guy.
Helibor, if you would like to take an attack of opportunity, you may. But if
Yeah,
you attempt a constrict
wait.
as your attack, then you will release the one that you currently have constricted.
Yeah, that is true. Well, yeah.
Do you not have a bite attack?
I do. Yeah, I can't restrict another. I mean, constrict another, but yeah, you know what? I'll do the bite attack. It'll be
roll
fine.
that.
Talzin would never be a danger. He's just a little guy.
A little
It's a
silly
14
guy.
hit.
A
You have beef with a silly
14
guy?
Does hit.
All right,
Barely.
I'll take it. It's gonna be 11 piercing and 3 necrotic.
He's dead.
Oh, yippee!
As he takes a step to try and go after Talzin, you quickly whip around and shush! Your fangs sink into his throat, and you feel it shrink as you kind of have the body held in your mouth, kind of drops to the ground, unmoving, dead. And this soul blade is going to attempt to stab you. 19.
That'll do it.
That is nearly max
What the
damage.
fuck am I doing? I'm so stupid. Never mind. I know what I'm doing next turn.
20 points of force damage, Helibor.
Alright, that will knock me out of my form,
Okay.
which is unfortunate.
He is going to take a step forward to get back into melee with you. Ayla, Rain, are you back?
Nope.
Okay. I will just do that myself then. Because I'm pretty sure of 15 hits. I will pull up his sheet to double check.
Just to be sure, this is probably a stupid question, but I want to be certain. We're underground right now?
Yes.
Okay.
It does, and 16 damage is enough to knock Rain out.
Motherfucker.
Ouch.
To -4 specifically. That brings us to Hyacinth, who is going to take 3 swings at the Soul Blade that he is in melee with. Miss. Damn. Fucking 7, 11, 7. That brings us to Acheron. As Acheron is going to reach out towards the, or you can't see, but, you suddenly see Hellebore, the soul blade that you had restrained before, your form dropped, suddenly, begins to choke. And then drops dead. Unmoving to the ground.
Nice.
And you see, kind of reappearing, Acheron, hand pointed in the direction of the Soul Blade, as dark energy kind of coalesces around her and kind of repairs some of her wounds. As she says, "How disdainful that I must consume my own children."
Ew.
She then is going to fling a dagger at Klutz.
Okay.
Does a that is a 22. Does that hit?
It does hit. It does hit, yeah.
Okay, intelligence save for me, or sorry, wisdom.
Wisdom. I'm good at those. Oh, I'm real good at those. That's a 20?
Saves.
Soft 20?
You are going to take 9 piercing and 2 psychic.
Gotcha.
As the dagger then reappears in her hand, that brings us to the Mind Masters. As one is going to move up to Klutz and is going to go ahead and take an attack at her. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. The dagger swings at you and kind of clings against your armor, and then the Mind Master is going to reduce.
Okay.
10,
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
10, 15, 20, 25. This Mind Master is going to come up to Hellebore and take a stab at you. It's a 15 hit.
It does.
You are going to take 7 piercing and 11 poison.
Okay.
Not poison, psychic. Sorry, the name of the weapon is the Mind Poison Dagger, and I just... This one is going to turn to you and move up and take a stab at you, Telzin. Does a 14 hit?
No, it does not.
He swings but misses, and then is going to bonus action reduce.
Bruh.
That brings us to Rain. Are you back yet?
Yep.
Okay. You are unconscious. So
Yep.
I will roll a death save for you. Okay. That brings us to Hellebore. You're up.
Righty. first course of action, I would say, it's probably going to be to go ahead and turn again. I'm going to go ahead and Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn back into a constrictor.
All right. You transform back into the large constrictor snake form.
Okay, and would that be 3 attacks of opportunity if I left?
Yes.
With my great AC! Yippee!
Just like, don't get hit, lol.
Yeah,
Is it worth the risk?
Does it look like the little bitch is planning on running?
Acheron, she looks
Like, is-
calculated right now. She looks like she's thinking. It's hard to read her under the mask, though.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I guess, she is just gonna go ahead and...
Noodles, if you want to measure distance, you have to start on the character.
I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I am
You are?
doing like 3 things at once.
Okay, you're good.
These guys are reduced. Do I get, like, disadvantage on that? Is there any mechanical benefit to them doing this? Or are they being
Yes.
little goons?
There,
Okay.
there is a mechanical benefit, but it will not affect your roll.
Okay.
They get an AC buff.
Aw.
Fringe.
Yeah, that is gross. I'll hope that I can. If I don't know how much is. I might regret it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll go ahead and do a constrict on their little ass.
Okay, rolls that.
Imagine I just I just basically bite them, constrict them with my mouth. Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
Okay.
And that was a con save you need?
Yeah.
I assume a 5 fails?
It will indeed fail.
Cool. They are grappled, restrained, and poisoned. Go ahead and roll damage.
They're the pickle. Pickle under the tongue. From SpongeBob episode.
Get pickled, idiots. Me.
Okay, that is gonna be 12 bludgeoning damage, 5
bludgeoning.
necrotic,
5 necrotic.
and 3 poison.
3 poison. Yeah, they aren't happy about that, I'll be honest.
Hey, well, I don't really care about their thoughts or feelings. Okay, that is gonna be my go at it.
Okay, that brings us to Rowan, you're up.
I want to shoot the bitch.
Acheron?
Yes,
Roll to
please.
hit.
I want to shoot the bitch is a great line.
Thank you. Thank you. I try every once in a while.
I try when it's convenient.
It's always convenient. Ooh. That's not good. That's a 12.
12 unfortunately misses. You pull back an arrow and fire as it hits the door behind Acheron. You do have a second attack.
That's... Oh, that's even worse. Okay.
Unfortunate. You pull back and fire again. Unfortunately, Acheron, something about her form, the black cloak and the black hood, and just makes her seem almost like a shadow. And it makes it hard to pinpoint exactly where to put her. Where to shoot. Anything else? You do have second wind if you want to heal that bit of damage that you took. And you do have movement.
I'll do second wind.
Okay, so that's a d10 plus 8 for healing. And while you're doing that, Talzin, Klutz, you two are up.
Hell fucking yeah!
Let's go!
Yawn.
It's go time.
You want to go first this time?
Sure. I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance.
Mm.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
From...
Acheron.
Okay. That is... not great. 14?
Oh. Fails. I forgot I'm also bonus action blood booning this.
Okay.
That's 5 damage for me, for my blood boon. And Psychic Lance damage is... I don't like a lot of these numbers. I'm going to Blood Surge this as well.
Okay.
Or Sanguine Burst, sorry. So, equal to this spell's level. I believe this is what level are you again? 4th level, so I take another 4 damage. I can reroll up to 5 dice. I would choose this one, this one, this one, this one. So that's 4 dice. Ooh, that's what we'd like to see. It's not too much better, but like I'm gonna act like it is to hype it up a bit because hee hee. Do, do, do. So that's gonna be 28 psychic damage
Okay.
plus another 2 necrotic damage.
Okay, so 30 damage total.
30 damage total.
As a reaction, because you put her below the threshold again, she is going to go invisible.
All idiot. I
Anything
should have
else?
done that a lot sooner, but here we are. I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright. Do you want to move?
Yeah. Am I not in melee range? for
You
this?
are in melee.
So no.
Okay, Klutz, you're up.
Okay. I'm... Klutz has no personal relation to this person at all,
No.
anyway. If she sees a down ally, she would prioritize that. So I could probably AoE up here and see if I could hit her, but...
That's a great
Not
idea.
Nah. I'm going to run over here and take this attack of opportunity from the Mind Master.
No, you're not. That's a 13 to hit.
Okay. I kind of wish they hit. Damn it. Okay, but that's fine.
If you want if you want to let them hit, you can.
Sure.
Okay. That is going to be. Why did I roll the d4? Reduces the d4 to just a flat 1. That is going to be 1 point of piercing and 15 points of poison or psychic.
Ow. That hurt. Can they make a save for me?
Oh, what kind of save?
Dex save?
Dexterity saving throw. How's a 6?
6 does not save. They. Let me get my dice. There it is. Ooh. They take 13 lightning damage and are knocked back 10 feet up from me.
Ah. Okay.
But
And
why?
because I flavored this as I willingly took the hit, I imagine like Klutz just reaches out her hand to try to catch that dagger, and then when it contacts her hand, that same pulse emanates from her chest and launches them backward.
The Mind Master kind of falls, rolls along the floor a bit before pulling himself back up, looking to you, a mixture of confusion, shock, and pain. Lot of pain.
That shit fucking hurt.
So that's my reaction.
Yep.
I am also going to Healing Word Rain.
Okay.
And the flavor I have for Klutz's Healing Word is basically a finger gun that shoots just a mini bolt of lightning at you to wake you up.
Okay.
Amazing.
Roll
And
healing.
during like she finger guns at Rain. Actually, because I'm jumping over Rain this turn, I think the flavor should be I jump over and while I'm above him in midair, I do this, like aim
Hell
down at
yeah.
him.
Roll healing.
And again for Rain, she says the goblin word for crackle.
Crackle. Rain is unconscious,
Eh.
so he does not hear this.
Yes, but I want to say it so that it can be in the ether.
Fair enough.
Whenever she healing words, it is crackle.
Fair enough. How much healing?
I'm looking at it right now. Ooh, that's 8 healing.
Okay. Rain is back up at 4.
Hell yeah.
And
Good
then I would like,
morning. It's time to get ready for school.
and then I would like to booming blade this person in front of me.
roll to hit.
Uh, 25.
Hits, roll damage. And they get knocked back because you do lightning on every single hit.
Mm-hmm.
Tempest Clerics, man.
Yo, I'm playing that Dark Toys campaign.
Yeah.
What?
That is, I assume the damage types don't matter. That's 20 damage total.
Damage types do matter, but not for you.
Okay.
They are resistant to poison. So,
And I believe if I started right here, yeah, I have the movement speed to be able to get right up to them to try to get them to stop attacking Rain.
all right. Did Talzin already go?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, that brings us to Soul Blades.
I brought Acrid back down. Akron back
Yes,
down to
you're right.
the
You did
threshold.
do that. One attack against you, Klutz, is going to be a 19.
That is my AC.
One attack against you, Hellebore, is going to be a 7. And one attack
Actually
against
misses.
one attack against Hyacinth is going to be a 16, which does hit. So, Klutz, you're going to take 15 points of force damage,
Okie dokie.
and Hyacinth is going to take 10. And that brings us to Hyacinth. Not happy about being stabbed. Is going to nat 1, nat 20, and hit. So, first hit, which is a nat 20, is going to do a decent chunk of damage. 10 plus 2, 12, plus another 12 is 24 points of damage. And the second hit, minimum damage is 4. He has 3 hit points.
Oh,
As Hyacinth slashes, first completely missing the attack parried by the Soul Blade, but the second one drives straight across the neck. They kind of clutch at their neck, barely alive, and the third hit straight through the chest as they collapse, unmoving to the ground. Hyacinth kind of takes a quick glance around to gather... Actually, first is going to reaction Fungal Infestation to bring the Cursed Soul Blade up again, but under his command. And then quick glance around to assess situation is going to move 30 feet closer to Talzin.
Hi.
Realizing that you are probably in the most danger of being within, because you are within melee of someone and you are you.
What? Just because the only damage I've taken at all this like while has been from me doesn't mean I'm in the most danger. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Soul Blade, Zombie Soul Blade, is going to move up here and take a swing at the Mind Master under Hyacinth's command. That is an 18, which does hit, and I don't need to roll damage, do I? No, minimum damage is 6. This thing has 4 hit points left. As the Mind Master collapses, unmoving to the ground. That brings us to Acheron, who is going to... I am on the wrong layer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As you see, suddenly... Rain, are you back? Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Suddenly, right behind you, Rain, you are conscious again, by the way, at 4 hit points. You see her reappear. Hand outstretched towards the towards the soul blade within melee of Klutz, as dark energy collects around him and he drops dead. As the energy comes to Acheron and she seems to heal. She is then going to take a stab at Rain. At advantage because Rain is prone. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
You are going to take 10 points of piercing and 1 point of psychic.
Alright, so Rain's back down to -7.
As Rain collapses, as Rain is just about to get up, suddenly there is a blade in his back, as Acheron says, "How annoying." She then kind of glances around the room, and her face falls a bit. Oh. As she seems to think. That brings us to the Mind Master, which there are 2 of currently. One is restrained by Hellebore, so it is going to attempt an attack. You are lucky it has disadvantage because that first roll was a nat 20. It does a 10 hit. Misses. It swings at you, but unfortunately makes no contact. And then the one within melee of Talzin is going to roll a 12 to hit.
Misses.
It swings at you, but you are easily able to sidestep the attack. Rain, you are unconscious. Hellebore, you're up.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bite the one that I already have restrained here for the Mind Master.
Roll to hit, at advantage.
That is a soft 20 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
Okay. Alright, that is 8 piercing, 5 necrotic,
8 piercing, 5 necrotic.
and 3 poison.
3 poison. They are already poisoned, so I don't need to roll that save, but they are not looking good. They are hanging on
Well,
by a thread.
Damn. I wish I could cut that thread, but that is all I have. Wait, let me see if I taken. Nope, I haven't taken any damage. Okay, that's my go.
Is Noodles back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, it's Rowan's turn.
Cool.
Get that bitch.
I'm gonna try shooting again. At least first time at the
Who are you
bitch.
shooting?
Akron.
Okay, roll that.
Math. Hold on. $17.
Hits, roll damage.
Where did my D8 go?
I entered it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can't do anything wrong ever.
Okay.
You can, if you would like,
Whoa.
attempt a trip attack or a disarm attack with that, but it's your call.
Try a disarming attack?
Okay.
Let me.
So that adds a d8 to your damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that is a strength saving throw from Acheron.
Yeah.
Does a 15 save?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just saves. I said 12 for the original damage.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, so 12 for the base damage,
And
and
then
then
plus a D8.
7 more.
7 more.
So
And as a
nine.
reaction, because you do put her below the threshold, she vanishes again.
Yay!
You do have a second attack.
Cool. I'm gonna go for the Cursed Soul Blade, the big one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Uh. $26. I know it's hard to tell if it hits or not.
I don't know.
Mm,
All I'm gonna say is if this was Pathfinder, that would be a crit. Roll damage.
yay.
It's not a crit because this isn't Pathfinder, but I am saying you beat the AC by
It's
more than 10.
That means it's something.
Yeah, roll damage.
10.
10 points damage. Not bad. You pull back and fire. Doosh! The arrow sinks into the Soul Blade's back as it kind of cries out in pain a bit. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Talzin, Klutz, you two are up.
All right. I guess we're trading back and forth. I'm gonna
Yeah,
heal
I-
Rain again.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna do 3rd level. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 12 healing to Rain.
Okay, Rain, you are conscious with 5, I believe? Rain?
I think Rain was at -7 last. Is what I remember hearing.
Go on. We'll make sure Rain heals.
The appropriate damage. Appropriate damage.
Actually, can I say never mind to that? Can I not do that?
Sure.
I am instead gonna cast Aura of Life.
Ah, okay. So Rain is still at -7. What is the radius on Aura of Life?
30 feet. Wait, how did we decide this interacts with negative damage, actually, now that I think about it?
First turn sets to 0 and stabilized. Second turn back up at 1.
That's not as useful, actually. Because my thought was that if I res him and then he just gets downed again before his turn, if he gets started off at 1 health, then he can at least have a turn. But if it just stabilizes, then it's not as useful, actually.
Okay.
So go back to the healing. You're at 5 health, Jane.
Okay. Rain up, rain down. Rain up, down.
I need art of rain just like as a yo-yo.
Just like spam glitching through the map because he's trying
I think Rain's spirit animal is just a yo-yo.
Tabby, you should send that meme in Brainhouse.
It's perfect.
Look, that's why Rain casts Fireball everywhere, always. Doesn't matter on who, because that's the only way he's gonna get any value towards the party in combat. If he just, kills us all.
Okay.
You could also just play combat competently, but
Okay, that's your bonus action, Clutch. What else are you doing?
See, where was she last seen?
Directly behind Rain.
I have an idea, and that is all I will say.
Well, we technically go at the same time, so if I don't know what I'm doing, you do your thing.
Yeah,
True.
if you want to go, you can.
Akron did introduce herself, yes?
Yes, she.
Talzin is just gonna call out Akron. I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance again. I need her to make an intelligence saving throw.
What is the exact wording on Psychic Lance?
I will read it out to you. You unleash Shimmering Lance of Psychic Power from your forehand at a creature you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name. If the named target is within range, it becomes the spell's target, even when you can't see it.
Unfortunately, Acheron is not her actual name.
You son of a bitch.
Okay,
I was gonna argue something, but never mind.
What were you gonna argue?
I was gonna argue with the whole thing from Next Gen, the whole Whisper wasn't his actual name, but since he introduced himself, that it was going by it.
Yes,
it was still counted.
Was actively associating with the name Whisper.
Is she not actively associating with the name Akron?
Not consistently enough for it to be considered her name.
That's some bullshit right there, but okay.
You attempt to cast the spell, but there is no target. As you attempt to release it, and the magic fizzles.
Well, that's my turn.
Klutz? What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Nothing. Debbie just sent me something. I thought I was muted.
Oh.
Well, you know what? No, this is funny. I'm not gonna attack anyone this turn. I'm just gonna stand right here and babysit Rain.
Nice.
Damn.
That's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the Soul Blade, which is going to attempt to stab Hellebore. Does a 14 hit?
It does.
You are going to take 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
That brings us to Hyacinth, who's going to attempt to stab the Mind Master 3 times. Misses twice, but does hit the third one barely. Doing a little bit of damage. 6 slashing and 1 necrotic. Better than nothing. So that would be 7 damage. as Hyacinth quickly hurries up and takes a slash. And a quick mental command to the Soulblade zombie, which is going to move up here, enlarge itself, and take a stab at the Soulblade within melee of Hellebore. That is a... I don't need to roll damage because that is a natural 20. And their crit damage is more than his current health.
Hell yeah.
As Hyacinth's zombie Soulblade stabs the other Soulblade, which collapses unmoving to the ground. That brings us to Acheron. Who...
Okay, I didn't take an action, and I know this isn't how it works, but can we say I prepared an action to attack her if she appears within range of Rain?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yippee!
She... doesn't do anything that you guys see. That brings us to the Mind Masters. Notably, Hellebore and Talzin, neither of you see a door open. She's still in the room.
Okay.
It was really polite of these cursed soul blades and mind masters to close the door after they came in.
Yeah, that was very nice.
They're very respectful.
The Mind Master grappled by Hellebore is going to attempt a stab. Does a 12 hit?
It does.
Okay, you are going to take 1 point of piercing and 8 points of psychic.
Okay.
And the one within melee of Talzin and Hyacinth is going to swing at Hyacinth,
Let's fucking go.
which is going to miss, actually. Hyacinth has a 16 AC. That brings us to Rain. You are conscious. Ayla just left.
Congrats. Oh, okay, I was just about to say congrats, you get to play the game, but nope.
No.
No. I love playing D&D, but more unlikely than you think.
We will give her a moment because she just said she's getting food, so...
Food is
Oh,
important.
She's
can't
gonna be
wait-
gone for the next, 4 hours.
I can't wait to find out where she's gonna fireball. I'm sure she's mathematically calculated how to hit the most allies in one.
Yeah.
Oh, probably. It's Ayla.
Yeah. No, she's found a position that hits Talzin, Hyacinth, Hellebore, and Hyacinth Zombie.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
While also saving the Mind Master.
mm-hmm. Oh, and Rowan is actually caught in that, too.
Yeah, look at that one. Pretty good one. I forgot how to do the circle.
You fucking goon.
You see, what you do is you go like this, and then you go like this, and then you go like this.
And then fireball right here.
Yeah,
here's
right.
fireball.
Mm-hmm.
She could hit all of.
Oh my god.
You know, as one does.
As one does.
It's okay. This is fine.
Combine
I
the
had a
circle
good run.
power.
Combine
I
the
was about-
circle power.
I was about to say this would hit everyone that Rain doesn't care about, but Rain's not in it, so.
Oh,
Yeah. I was about to say the real one would be to get Klutz, Rain, and then like just get a bunch of this area over here in hopes that they might get them, but they're actually 1 square away.
mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Rain throws it down like right here, and Acheron's actually just like right here.
That would be just our luck.
I do distinctly have her on the map, so if Rain throws a fireball somewhere and she is in the AoE, she is in the fucking AoE.
Damn.
Curse you with your obsession of giving fucking code names. I hate it here.
These people gotta protect their identities.
Curse you.
Identity fraud is rampant.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year.
It's my favorite type of theft and fraud.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Okay. We'll jump to Helibor's turn for now, but when Rain gets back, we will go back to Rain.
Okay. Elibor is gonna attempt to just go ahead and put this little mind master out of its misery.
Go ahead, roll to hit. Add advantage because you have them restrained.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 just hits. Roll damage.
Damn.
19 is the AC with reduce.
Well. Okay. Alrighty, that is gonna be 13 piercing.
Dead.
And alrighty, amazing. What we're gonna do is
I will remind you, he does grow back to a medium creature as soon as he dies.
amazing. What I imagine like she was kind of like trying to do is basically like she had like her maw like over like his head and was just starting to kind of like twist it. I imagine like it twists to the point where you just hear like the sickening crack, like their neck's broken, they're dead, and then as they start to kind of grow, she just keeps on twisting it like a bottle cap until it just goes 360, like all the way around, snapping bones.
Ugh, I love and hate that.
Alrighty, so now that that one is thoroughly dead, I'm gonna go ahead and I will actually. Let me see, let me measure out. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go like right around here somewhere. I have 10-foot blind sight in this form.
Okay. You said right around
So, right around here. And would you allow me, if this doesn't ping anything, if I don't smell anything here, would you allow me to feline agility to double that to move again?
here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I do a smell?
That's 30 feet that you
Make
moved
like
there.
agility.
Is
Yeah.
that- okay.
So, yeah, I'm only feeling agility if I don't smell anything here.
You do.
Amazing.
Um,
Where's that bitch at?
Oh,
right here. I will mark her with this so that we know that she's still invisible, but she's on the map now because Helibor can see her.
Sniff,
Rain.
sniff.
Hellebore, more like Smellabore.
We did skip your turn. Because we were gonna just let you come back. Like wait till you come back and then jump back to your turn. So, Rain, you are conscious. What do you do?
Rain was good. I was gonna have Rain kamikaze himself with a fire.
Really?
We actually made a joke about that.
We literally predicted it.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, we
And we
I
literally
fucking knew it.
we literally joked about like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Rain's gonna fireball centered on himself, hit himself, klutz, and then Acheron's gonna be just like one square out of it.
But
Would
after
you-
all, isn't-
In any
Unpredictable.
way allow me to like be scent hounding this? Like, can she get that little snake body and be like, yo, 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 like head nodding in the street?
Roll. Rain, what is your passive insight?
11.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Oh, wait, does this mean... Are you guys trying to discourage the kamikazing?
No, please.
I mean, there's.
by all means, please go
Okay.
right on ahead.
Hold on, Ayla. Just to be sure, you still can't see her. So the only way Rain has to guaranteed hit her with this location is Fireball, which, I mean, I feel like Most of these fireballs also hit you, so.
It's okay.
There is no situation where fireball does not hit you.
I mean, he could do it right here and just center it on Hellebore.
Well,
No, as one does.
No. Okay, so what Rain is gonna do is, first of all, he's going to take his movement. Wait, did Hellebore finish their turn?
Yeah,
Okay. I didn't want to.
I think.
Well, actually, I was going to use a bonus action to regain some hit points.
Oh, okay. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do a second level
Gotcha.
to do that real quick, especially in anticipation to what is about to come.
Rain, go ahead.
Okay, Rain's first gonna stand up because he wants to be able to try to jump out of the way here.
Okay. You
And
stand from
we're gonna go
prone.
ahead and cast a third level fireball.
Okay. Where is that centered?
Let me hold on, because it was supposed to. The intention was to ensure corner, so it would be centered directly next to him to try to get as much coverage. Because you count that corner in.
Yeah.
I can't pick up this corner as also being hit, right?
This one, yes.
I imagine like Rain is actively going through the motions to cast it as he's standing up, and he just like points right next to him and goes to dive out of the way.
Roll dex saves. Hellebore, Klutz, and Rain.
I know you just described it, but the only way I could imagine it is like Rain isn't getting up; he's just like steamrolling away. He just doesn't get up; he just rolls.
That is.
Oh, guys.
That is
Oh,
a 23 on the saving throw from Acheron.
And that's a 5 for Rain.
I'm really happy for Acheron. That's an 11 for Klutz.
Oh no!
Damn,
Like,
Akron,
right?
that's really cool.
Klutz hearing the entire party being like, yeah, Rain almost killed me one time. And Klutz being like, I'm sure they're exaggerating.
How much
No, we're
HP
not.
does Klutz have?
Roll your damage.
Oh,
If
no.
I
no.
actually down Klutz, that's not going to be a good start of a new
no,
friendship.
it's not. But when has Rain ever
Yikes.
started a friendship good? And don't
I
say
mean,
Hellebore.
I feel like Rain and Nyx had an interesting start to their friendship.
Interesting is a word for it. I don't know. I don't have the backstory for that. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass for the sake of it.
Like,
I mean, you're not wrong. Interesting is indeed a word.
This is now the
A
reason I do
word.
this was just because Rain is predictable. I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm not saying that interesting is a word that describes that. I am just saying that interesting is in fact a word.
Okay, so this is
Uh.
admittedly pretty decent, guys. Again, the rain dice rolled 1, though, so... I think I should stop using the rain dice, to be honest, just between us.
I don't know, for situations like this, maybe you should.
You know, if they're destined to roll bad, maybe you should keep it up.
What's the damage, Ayla?
Too much.
Gonna be
I'll start working on my other character.
32 points of damage.
Okay.
What was it?
32.
32 points of damage.
30. I'm up. I have 3 health. 32. I have 1 health.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hey, you did this exact same thing to Todd.
oh
Yeah.
god.
The difference was Todd survived because Frick was able to take some of it.
Oh no, I'm
Rite
talking
of
about when
passage.
I'm talking about when Todd was on the stairs, and if he had fallen unconscious, you would have just never seen him ever again.
Oh, right, that time. My bad.
Yeah, and he was left with 1 HP.
As the fireball
Range at
goes off,
-27.
the fireball goes off, and you do see Acheron appear. This kind of dark magic wraps around her for a moment, and seems to prevent the spell from completely knocking her down. But she kind of raises a hand. Wait! Killing me would not be beneficial. What do you do? We are
Killing me would also not be beneficial, but it seems like that's what we're going with.
We are out of initiative. What do you do?
Oh shit.
Rain's unconscious.
Rain is unconscious. Clutch is now.
You know what? This is the best case scenario, actually.
Yeah, Clutch is now second guessing if she wants to revive him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no. Hellebore is just going for an attack. Like, there is absolutely no negotiating with any of this.
Okay, roll to hit.
No, never mind. I was gonna say, no, we can't get info. Hellbor's here.
Like, nah, she ain't doing. Okay, one thing, just in the way of, like, would you say if I can get any hint, idea, maybe, on if this might be a vampire or not?
She distinctly smells alive.
Oh, yippee! We might be able to actually kill ourselves one, guys! Okay. I just want to ask, like, before I do this, for you, Ayla,
Hmm.
are you okay with me killing them?
It makes sense for the story right now. Go for it.
Okay.
And there's no reason why you should bring Rain up just so that he can kill him.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I didn't want to get your cool moment if you wanted it.
You're fine, you're fine.
Okay, that is a 22 to hit.
Shield misses.
I'm glad that this because Clutch would be looking at Rain and then hear that and then be like, "What? Wait, can't we ask her stuff?"
You go to attack her, and this dark shield kind of appears between the two of you, almost shadowy magic, as she says, "If you kill me, I go home. Neither of us want that."
I thought we were down here to find information.
Yeah, that's Hellebor. She tends to jump the gun a lot. Or tends to jump the attack a lot. My bad. Guns aren't real that I'm aware of.
Gun is just a word that I thought was funny. I just made it's just a sound.
It fit like correctly in my mouth, so I said it out loud.
If you kill me, I go home. Neither of us want that.
Also, I just realized Rain is down with like negative 30 something.
Oh yeah.
27. Negative 27.
Yeah, I can't heal that in one go.
But if you do, the way that we've ruled it, if you give any amount of healing, it sets them to 0 if it is not enough to bring them back up.
I'm silly. I have Spare the Dying.
Okay. Spare the Dying will set Rain straight to 0 as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna Spare the Dying, Rain.
Okay. Rain is unconscious, but stable.
If
It's debatable.
can, I would like to go ahead and, seeing that, like, she Hellebor still fully wants to kill them, but she is like, oh well, wait, like, maybe Rain can, like, squeeze something out of him, or something, like, basically a Rain should be here for this type of thing, as she sees his charred form. So she will slither over here as fast as she can, drop it, the form, and I'm gonna...
Tells us a little too scared to move with the man in front of him right now.
I want to say, as like Clutch is like crouched over Rain and Hellebor approaches, getting ready to heal, Clutch is just gonna like say, I see what you mean.
You see the Mind Master in front of you, Talzin, is kind of looking back at Acheron, waiting for a command as she says, "Go, get out of here." He turns and attempts to leave.
Attempts.
Talzin isn't gonna do anything.
Does anyone try to stop him?
Well, when does Rain get up?
Not soon enough.
Fuck. Rain wakes up.
Hellebor, how much healing?
Yes, that is 15 points of healing, as, Klutz and Rowan, this is the first time you get to see it. She just, like, drops the forearm, like skids down to like her knees and just like desperately begins to like lick him awake.
Oh boy, time to roll that stupid check.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a natural. Rolled higher
Natural
than a
what?
fucking 3. 1. I have
Okay.
not rolled higher than a 3 on this d20. Dang. Alright. Rain is like jumping up and trying to sock Helivore.
Okay, roll unarmed strike.
I'm rolling with the rain dice. Okay, that's not gonna hit, but I actually rolled higher than a 3, guys. I rolled a 6.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's 100% incurious.
It's an 8 to hit. Does that hit?
No, I feel like it's almost like instinct. She expects it at this point. Like she just kind of like you just see her like nonchalantly just dodge out of the way.
Dodge more licks.
She will like kind of whisper down to Rain. It seems at least at the moment like she the anger and pettiness is gone. As she kind of whispers, they want to negotiate. I think that you should be the one to kill them though, at least.
I mean, if the negotiation, I want to remind you, I am here, so I can definitely hear this whisper. Like I'm right.
Taliesin has been walking over. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
So he would be over at this point.
Wait, if we're negotiating, like, we shouldn't just jump straight to killing them.
You're right. We
Without
might
another
interrogate
word,
them and
Rain
forcibly get
is picking up.
information.
And he's approaching them, not even letting you guys like finish your conversation. I'm sorry.
As you approach, Acheron says, "Look, if you, like I said, if you kill me, I go home. Neither of us want that. So, what do you need?"
And why wouldn't we want that?
Pardon?
And why wouldn't we want that?
Because you wouldn't get the satisfaction of actually killing me. And I would.
Well, this is. Sorry.
And I would just.
Interesting negotiation tactic here.
And I would just come back eventually.
And why
Thousands
wouldn't
gonna,
you
like-
like that?
Taliesin's gonna bow in front of Klutz and just go, "I'm sorry for them. They're very murdery."
Because there's a reason I left home.
Rain is lighting up the flame tongue at this point, and he's going to point it at Acheron. Give me whatever information you think your life is worth, and then we'll see from there if I find it worthy.
What information do you need?
Oh, you're the one who's giving me the information. You decide. How much do you value your life?
Can I at least have the name of the one threatening me?
Nice try.
She kind of gives a slight snarl at that. Fine. You came looking for Nightbloom, right?
Rain's not gonna say anything, but like wait for them to continue.
I don't think he'll want to see you. But he's... You head down that hall. She gestures to the door directly behind her.
Can Rain insight this?
Go ahead.
Okay. I rolled an 11 on this dice. That's going to be a 12.
She seems desperate to not be sent home. Desperate enough to not risk lying.
Rain will let them continue to speak for a moment.
If you head down the hall, it's the fourth door on the left is where Nightbloom should be. Should be. I don't know for sure. I just know that is the chambers that he usually spends time in. I don't know if changing vessels does anything about that, though.
Do you think this information is worth your life?
I don't know what you think is worth my life. I don't know what you want from me.
So, are you saying that this is all the information you're going to give us? You think this is suitable for the exchange of your life?
That's not... I just don't know what's relevant.
If I could interject real quickly, he tells you like kind of like slink out, like still being much taller than everyone else, like kind of like has himself crouched down and actively to be like about the size of Ray, and then kind of like looks over.
Wait, is Rain getting close?
Huh?
Is Rain like getting close to? Sorry, is Talzin getting close to Rain at all?
Not really.
Okay.
He takes a couple steps, but he isn't like getting close to Rin. We are. What did they steal from the forge again? Mainly like silver stuff.
A lot of silver, a lot of iron, and most importantly, a gem.
We're looking for a bunch of stuff that Bloom stole from a forge. Is there any like storage facility or like storage places around here that they could be, or is his room like big enough for that? Or
Stole things from a forge.
yeah, lots of iron and silver.
And a gem.
Yeah, I didn't want to like say that. That might,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a stupid check. Okay.
As a 22.
Okay. Can you roll me nature as well?
Nature. Okay.
Yeah, Hellebore as well. Actually, any of you who would like to.
Okay.
Rain's good at nature, but not good with this dice. That's a 15 though.
Oh, get fucked. 24.
That is, for me, that is a 17 on nature and a 21 on insight. No, 23 on insight. I'm really good at math, guys.
Hellebore?
I natural 1 the insight, but that's a 19 on nature.
Okay. Hellebore, you believe her. In fact, you believe that not only is she not lying, she is incapable of it. She said if you kill her, she'll go home. There are 2, maybe 3 types of creatures that follow that kind of rule. Kill them on a plane and they go to their home plane instead of dying. And the dagger she wields is from the Feywild. Klutz and Talzin, you draw this same conclusion. She is likely Fey. And
So
Fey can't lie.
What was her exact wording on her answer then?
It was, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rain will continue off with another question then. Tell me where they are.
Who?
Oh boy, okay, so that was the only line Rain was gonna get out. He's attacking.
Damn it.
I rolled a stupid check to see how many lines he would be able to get out, guys.
Can I attempt to intervene, or no?
You can certainly try.
I
I
would like
purposely
to
made it
attempt.
to where, yeah, it would be move. Rain would have made the attack sooner if anyone was nearby.
Yeah, no. I would like to try and intervene in whatever way
how are you
would
trying to
seem
intervene?
possible. Just like getting in between them, pretty much. I don't think I really. Oh, actually, can I? Can I vortex warp Akron over to me?
Sure. I assume a 6 fails.
Yes.
Rain, you attempt to slash at her, but she vanishes.
Rain's magic missiling.
Oh God.
Is what?
Magic missiling. That can't miss.
Shield.
Fuck. Okay.
And he will do.
Shield.
Well, she does have shield.
Makes her immune to magic missile.
God, do we have to enter initiative?
I
I
think that might be best.
think yeah. Let's go back into the initiative order. Hang on.
God
Are we
damn it.
rolling new initiative?
No, we're gonna just use the initiative order that we already had. So Rain would have been here. Acheron got vortex warped.
Akron would be directly behind Talzin.
Okay.
Like in between Rain and Talzin.
Okay.
So like yeah, right there.
Hyacinth would be over here.
Wait, you guys came over though to talk, so shouldn't you guys be closer? Because I imagine the conversation happened.
A little bit. Like yeah, no, Talzin did get up to Klutz.
Okay.
So Talzin.
Yeah,
would
I
probably be
imagine
about here.
Helmor would probably be right here. Yeah.
So, Hellebore, you are first in the initiative.
Oh boy. Well, what'd you say, Ayla?
Speak of girl.
That's wild.
Okay, I have to know. Rain doesn't actually say that, does he? Because that's her command word.
No, Rain is not. Rain's not gonna say that to Hellbore. It would be funny though. It would be really funny.
Oh, I think she just disconnected.
Oh no.
Did you hear motherfucker from the other room?
I heard fuck. She'll probably be switching over to my computer.
The dejected. She'll probably be switching over to my computer.
She's on her way. She's on her way to steal it right now. She's breached containment.
Shit! I just realized I have a full monster. Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
Can
There you
I
go.
have some, please?
I don't.
This will be something I say. Get your own. I'm sorry, Noodles. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
It's okay, I get it.
Okay, I'll give you 3/4 of the can. I was gonna give you
No,
half,
it's
but then
okay.
I have to give you the extra bit because, you know, guilt.
So
No, you're
what I'd
good.
like to
Don't
imagine
feel guilty.
happens with the vortex warp is Talzin does it, and because his vortex warp turns you to blood mist, the moment she like rematerializes, she's just like, "I'm sorry."
It's okay.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
The return.
Okay, since
Would I be able
Teleport's
to
command
get
word-
a? Sorry, would I be able to get to a like to say something before initiative starts, or were we just getting right into it?
What do you want to say?
Just basically just to hold off, just like you guys can do this later. Right now is not the time for this.
I don't. Helbor absolutely, like, she does not intend on letting this person go. That's clear. Like, she wants them dead. Because
Yeah, but I would also argue Hellebore more than anyone here knows that killing her does not kill her.
yeah, she knows. The reason that she's not she's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna attack. She's just watching. Reason being is because she doesn't want to steal at least a semblance of a kill from Rain.
Okay.
Like she can see like Rain is having a moment. Like she is gonna let him get this out of his system.
Hellebore over here doing the honorably Rain last session, just letting Hellebore get fucked up by the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan, do you want to do anything?
They don't know what's going on. So,
Acheron is
I
basically
guess just-
fleeing for her life, and Rain is trying to
Yeah.
kill her.
We are trying to get information out of Akron right now.
Okay, I guess.
Also, can we say statistically speaking, Rain activated the blade song?
Yes.
Okay.
And can I, real quick though, can I prepare, I have no spells right now, that can do damage other than a cantrip. So if it looks like she's going to cast a spell, like in any way to like leave, attack us, anything, I'm preparing an action to throw a produce flame at them.
Okay.
Isn't it an action to cast and then a second action to throw?
I'll let it be one action.
Okay.
Previous flame is kind of stupid like that.
So yeah,
Just
Rowan,
let
do
it
you
be
want to
like
do anything?
Fireball.
Yeah, ready up an arrow in case she tries anything. And then just wait.
Talzin is shivering his timbers right now.
Talzin, Talzin,
Dare stand up to Rain.
Talzin, Klutz, do either of you want to do anything?
Yes. Klutz, if Towson, do you have anything important that you think needs to go immediately?
No, nothing that needs to go immediately. I'll react after, on you.
Okay. Well, Klutz will look to Rain and just say, "Look, I get something's going on between you, but she has information that we need. Okay, like we need to know where these people are. We need to know where they've taken these things. It's very important. I'm not saying you can't kill her, just not right now."
Is
Out of
anyone
character,
getting the
though-
part where I say killing me is not going to do anything?
You repeating that is not helping your
Out of
stance here.
character, Klutz, Tabby, they mentioned where they think Nightbloom is. Not Nightbloom. Isn't
Nightbloom.
They
Nightbloom?
said they mentioned where he might be, and
That's the only
he.
information they have of where they might be, though.
I forgot our insight because like we wrote insight and
Mhm.
nature. Did our insight determine that they're not doing anything fucky? Like they're not trying to get around the no lying when
Not-
they said no idea?
Not with what they said. No.
So we already have the location on where they are, and they clearly don't know where the weapons and everything are. So Rain is basically taking what Klutz said and kind of gonna throw it, like, not necessarily out the window, but just like gently scoot it into a corner respectfully.
He's gonna put a pin in it.
Okay, but you don't say anything?
Nope, Rain is I've rolled something. Rain's not saying anything back. Maybe this is why Rain's such a stupid character. I rely on these stupid chicks so fucking
Yeah,
much. I'm such a
You're
shitty guy.
just clocking this 53 sessions in?
Yeah, because like I don't want to do this, and like you make a good point, but also we have asked her 2 questions, basically that she has actually been able to answer. I don't think we have exhausted our resource here, and
No.
Klutz would see that. So Klutz is gonna say, "I'm sorry," and I'm gonna move to attack Rain
Okay.
with a non-lethal attack just to
Roll
knock
to
him
hit.
out.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
That hits.
I'm just gonna roll damage on the D&D Beyond. It's a lot quicker because I already put my dice up because I thought Tori would be in here.
That might be
19.
Rain's down.
Okay. You are unconscious.
Yikes.
Um. Talzin?
Seeing now where everything is, Towson thinks Heltwor's a little bit more of a threat than Rowan is at the moment, so he's just gonna move like this.
Yeah, I mean, can I also look to Rowan, who is the only person I know is sane here,
Mm-hmm.
and just say there are still 2 other people involved that she might know where they are. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Is anyone else going to try and kill her who is conscious?
No.
Calibur is looking real conflicted with Klutz, like, attacking Rain like that. Like, I mean, she is, like, real conflicted.
No, boy.
Okay, the flavor I want to do for it is that Clutch is actually very quick, and so like it is like before you can process that she is next to Rain, she is already next to Rain and has hit him with the butt of the glaive. Like it is very clear this is just a knockout, not to kill him.
Just a simple little boop.
Still feel like Helibor like instinctively like runs over and like she's gonna like throw herself on top of Rain and like she glares up.
This doesn't help, but you don't see Klutz's facial expression, you just see the mask.
That's what the mask. Sorry.
Never apologize for art.
She kind of struggles for words for a bit, still weighing what is kind of going on here, before she'll speak up again. Klutz, you don't know these people. They are evil, like evil, bad people.
Right.
Like he is justified in wanting to kill them. Like they
I'm not-
really need to die.
I don't know them, you're right. I'm not saying he isn't. But I'm saying you heard what they have. You heard what they took and you heard how dangerous it is. If there's any more information we can get out of her, we need to know that.
Fine. Ask them whatever, but whenever you're done, I'm bringing him back. He deserves to be able to do what he wants to them after what they did to him.
Alright, we are dropping out of initiative again. As Acheron sighs. Alright. What do you need to know?
There were 2 others involved in the heist, right? Looking to Helibor and Towson and just those 2. And Hyacinth.
Hyacinth
Assuming
nods.
assuming they were traveling together, yeah.
What were they?
Remind me who the other 2 were. The other one was like Zed and then
Zed, the goblin, and Cairo, who looked probably human, but hard to tell.
Helibor did describe these 2 Cluds.
Yes.
Okay. So, but I don't think Klutz got names. So she'll just say a goblin and a human.
Zed and Kairos.
Acheron
Yes,
looks
those.
even more confused. Zed? A goblin.
That's what I've heard. Where are they?
Zed should be buried in the frozen fair forest.
Well, he attacked us, so there's that. What about the second one then?
I don't know anything about the other one. They're not associated with us.
Okay, who exactly is us?
The cursed ones.
Cool. 2 groups now. Fun.
Just wait. They You're not with the crest hunt then? I thought I looked at Hellebort. I thought we were fighting the crest hunt.
Mm,
There's many different people. These people are probably aligned with them because they're both very evil and awful.
We had a small arrangement with one of the independents of the Crest Hunt. A deal, an exchange. He was here last night, but we're not associated with the hunt.
What's your guys' deal then?
She looks down at Rain. That.
I need you to be more specific, because that is weird, vague, and cryptic.
Cress. The truth about Cress. And this world.
What?
Okay, Hellebort does not like where this is going. She very quickly you can see her eyes like starting to dart around, trying to like think of like something else. Before she does have like a thought. Wait, we probably need to she's going to grab Rain and like drag him over because she's still like on top of him. Like she is like trying to total cover the man because she doesn't trust this. Like she's still shielding him. But she's gonna try to like go over, and since Klutz and Talzin seem to be leading the questioning, she's gonna try to whisper to them. That one got away. We should probably go and see if like we can like they might have warned them to like move the stuff or like leave or something. Like while we're doing this, they're probably leaving.
Okay, you wouldn't go and go do that then. We have it here.
I don't. Look, Hellebort, I don't mean to impose. I kind of just got thrown into all of this. I don't know what's going on. I just don't think we should be killing people willy-nilly after asking 2 questions. So I don't know the right questions to ask here because apparently I don't know anything.
Well, I just ask some questions about the stuff that you do know then. Because yeah. Okay. Me and Rain's unconscious body are gonna go out here and yes. Hellebort is gonna drag Rain out into the hallway, into like sort of the direction of where this is. Looking out, does she see anyone?
Are you going through the hallway that the Mind Master ran through, or the hallway that she said Nightbloom was through? Because those are 2 different
Nightbloom.
hallways. Okay.
Uh,
You don't see
well-
anyone immediately.
I would know, like, knowing that Nightbloom is supposedly in that direction, and that is our best lead, Klutz would also like to try to walk and talk our way there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Are
Hellebort
you-
was gonna pull a little thing and like go out, close the door, and get Rain back up.
Not
I mean,
anymore!
Damn it!
Because if Klutz is leaving, so is Talzin, and Talzin's taking Akron.
I just mean, like, I mean, Tori, I'm not trying to metagame, but there's literally no reason Klutz wouldn't be making her
Oh
way in that direction.
no, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, then I guess Hellebort is just lugging around Rain. Oh yeah, but by the way, I don't think I mentioned it, but like obviously stabilizing. Like she is
Rain was
not
already
bringing him
stable
up.
because it was non-lethal.
Rain was already
Okay,
stabilized.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Non-lethal,
okay.
non-lethal damage means that they don't go into death saves.
Okay, good.
As you continue to walk, Acheron continues. We are trying to put Cress into the common hands. And succeeding.
Then why would the Crest Hunt work with you? They're trying to do the exact opposite.
Because we had some information they needed.
Which was...
I was not part of that conversation.
course you weren't. Why would you be?
Then, hold on. What is your connection to him then?
To whom?
Thinking through if this is from Fey Tricks. I don't think so. Rain.
Oh. He was supposed to be my son.
I don't think that's how it works.
I guess adoption's a thing, but
Him and his little band of troublemakers, Nyx and Zed, once their experiments were done, I was supposed to take them in. Unfortunately, she kind of looks down at Rain, my sons ran off, and one of them got himself killed.
How about you don't call them that? Rain has literally nothing to do with you. Like, you.
But I was meant to be his mother.
Oh yeah, well you're not.
so this. I'm confused. Daz is like rubbing the bridge of his snout, like trying to make it all make sense.
I've wanted nothing more than to be a mother my whole life.
Let's not stick on the mother thing. That's weird.
I finally found an opportunity to become one.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
And I do have many children here now.
When you say experiments, what does that mean?
Ask him when he awakens.
Or you could just tell us right now, because it's Rain. He isn't gonna say anything.
I don't think that he has to say anything with this matter. We shouldn't be talking about this. This isn't the important part.
Okay.
We're here to get the stuff.
Okay,
But-
cut her off. I want to know.
Klutz takes a deep breath and then just says, "I agree with Helipor, and I'm gonna healing word Rain."
Okay, that is a choice.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Especially after what just. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Rain, you do wake up.
How exactly does Rain wake up? This is important. What is the position? What's the layout?
I
What's everything
believe-
look like?
I believe he's slung over Helibor's shoulder right now.
Oh, Helipor has it a lot more Helipor is kind of probably lagging behind them a bit because she's not very, strong, but she's trying to hold him almost like bridal style, a lot more carefully than no, she kind of has it like you would hold a kid or a baby, but it just doesn't work because he's taller and bigger than her. But she's trying to do this in the most protective, do not look at this person way. She is a feral mama bear over this man right now.
His
Adorable.
heels are getting scuffed on the ground right now because they're trying.
His feet definitely are, especially with the platformers.
Now, is he just for my mental image, just to make sure, is he situationed over the owlbear or under it?
The owlbear doesn't fucking exist, okay? It doesn't fucking exist.
Damn.
Well, how about Rain's owlbear?
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Anyway,
Like,
I guess I should probably heal for this. Not heal, but roll for this.
Yeah, how much is Rain up at?
I'm sorry for the flip flop, Ayla. This is 6. You're at 6 health.
You have no idea how mentally taxing this is. Okay. So
wanna
another
know-
important
wanna-
question. Rain definitely dropped his sword, like, cause he had it, at the ready. Did anyone pick it up or anything, or were you just focused on Rain?
I feel
Like Hellebore would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to make note for the flavor, like, this is like not even looking at Rain. Futz just makes up her mind and then like just does the finger at Rain and then just keeps walking. Like she is not watching what happens.
Okay, after the healing word is done, I imagine Rain stirs a bit, but isn't quite functional yet. What else happens?
Unfortunately, although one of my sons has returned, he is no longer himself. But of the three, one is a nuisance, one is not himself, and Zed should be dead. But you claim he's not?
Alzin's like kind of slowly moving between the two of them again, just because he's like, this is not, he's not on board with this.
Hearing them speak, Rain does like begin to stir a little more lively, and he will kind of like put an arm up against Hellebore's chest, and it's a weak push, but he does attempt to like have Hellebore put him down.
Hellebore will gently put him down. I feel like she's already, as he's been like waking up, like fussing over him. Like there are a lot of like, "Are you okay, Reigns?"
Rain will
Thousand.
not respond to any of these.
Alzin quickly trying to change the subject. Is there like literally nothing you can say about the possible dealings? Because that really makes sense if you're trying to put them in the hands of people and they're trying to kill literally everyone with crests.
Like I said, I was not part of the conversation.
Fuck. I don't swear though, so I didn't say that. It was more like damn.
That, that unfortunately was left in the hands of one of the Dark Ones.
Who?
Our leaders.
Who?
The Dark Ones.
Okay, cool. Not gonna get. Okay.
Have we made it to the fourth door on the right yet?
You have.
This is a long hallway.
You have at this point made it to the fourth door on the right.
I'll open it.
You push open the door, and what you see inside is confusing. The room is a mess. It has been torn apart. As if someone came in here looking for something, and that something wasn't here. Papers scattered about, clothing thrown about, even the mattress within one corner genuinely actually torn. Acheron looks confused at the state of the room.
Okay.
Anywhere else he could be?
He could be anywhere in the facility, but this doesn't make sense.
Alzin's gonna regret doing this, but doing it anyway. He's gonna start like walking into the room and just kind of searching around.
Okay, roll investigation.
Just to be sure, is Rain trying to keep secret that he is conscious?
Yeah, I was about to say, what is Rain doing?
Rain seems to be in a bit of a daze, actually. But upon Talzin going into the room, Rain's eyes do follow Talzin, watching.
25 for investigation.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
I feel like Hellebore is literally like, you know, like the fucking like doctor test where they like move the finger in front of the eye, like like the like follow my finger test, like testing for a response basically, like she is concerned that like there's like a concussion, there's like some brain damage or something that has occurred. Like she is like increasingly like growing like more concerned, like kind of snapping a finger in front of Rain a little bit. Rain!
At the Rain, like the first bit of like noise directed at Rain, he does like a slight little jump, not like oh that scared me, but more of a oh that's loud. And he'll turn, watch Hellebore.
She'll like go down and like whisper like as quietly, like she's like cupping her hands around her fucking mouth, trying to be quiet about this. Rain, you need to like do something. They're talking about you, and I think they might like the person might say something that is like not appropriate for people to know, and like I don't know how to stop them, and like I don't want to tell them to just like not, because it might bring more attention to it. So yeah, like you know what to do. You should do something.
I think it might be wise. Rain's not whispering necessarily. His voice might be quiet, but like he's not trying to hide what he says. I think it might be wise if I sit this one out for a minute.
Oh God.
That is entirely different from how you were when you were asleep, before you were knocked out.
I hate how fucking coin flippy you people are. This shit is the worst. I adapt to you and then you change. You guys are insufferable. I love it.
Is he like standing now at least? Like okay, well this is completely fine, because like Hellebore, like by the way, like Hellebore has put herself in between like him and this woman the entire time. Like she is trying to like not even let like her see him at all. She is still again like a child, basically going to like tug Rain along, and I feel like she's gonna follow into the room, probably look around herself while keeping an eye on him.
Okay, where this is important then. Where's the lady located? Is she anywhere near the doorway? Because Rain
She is.
will not. Okay, Rain will not go that direction.
I will no. I think Klutz is staying in the doorway. Like she's not venturing inside to explore the room. It's more like she's trying to keep lookout.
Okay.
Hellebore will stay with Rain then.
Rain's keeping a close eye on the Taliesin, though, seeing exactly what Taliesin reacts and how he does things and what he finds.
What is Rowan doing?
Staying with Klutz.
Okay.
Kind of watching Rain, concerned.
Oh, fuck.
She kind of looks into the room, looks at the rest of you. I do apologize. I don't know what's happened. I should take my leave. I have business in the city that I must attend to.
What kind of business? He's still like looking and talking.
I heard tell of a man with many children within the city, and I wish to see if perhaps he'd be willing to hand the children over to me.
That's, again, not generally how children work.
Is it like an orphanage?
Concerning.
Something of the sort.
That's not answering my question.
They're children of the shadows.
Oh, okay. So that I don't even have to ask him at that point. Okay. I was gonna ask. Rain knows the children she's referencing, right?
Definitely after she says that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rain tenses for a moment. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. How? Rain does not react.
Okay, then Klutz is going to say, Rain, are you okay with that?
Rain will not respond. He will just continue to stare at her now. Full
Thank
attention
God.
on her. How does she react?
She kind of tilts her head, looking at Rain. My son, why do you glare at me with such disdain?
Rain, that breaks Rain's glare. He looks away.
Works every time.
Okay, nope.
You are
No.
aware of the fact that it takes more than just having possession over children to be a mother, right?
Tori's saying no.
No, like Hellborn knowing what like Rain has went through, this is destroying her. And yeah, does it look like the girl's healed at all?
Nope.
Okay, like there's not even like a thought, a reaction, whatever. We're gonna burn through all those shields because she literally just raises a hand up and is just going to do the produce flame and then just try to like basically punch their face with it.
Roll that.
All right. Let's go ahead and hit. So this can be shielded.
Can we argue advantage because flanking?
Yes. Not because flanking, but because she's not expecting it.
You're welcome, Helen.
That's a 23 to hit.
You throw the punch, and her eyes widen just before it impacts. Oh poof, poof, as she as you impact, she becomes a shadowy mist and vanishes. As you send her back to the Feywild. And we are going to go ahead and call break there. We'll be back at the top of the hour.
Okay, I was gonna say Talzin like physically flinches at this happening.
Rain would as well.
Some shit be happening.
Yep.
A little bit.
One or two things. How long was break?
Top of the hour, I
Top of
believe?
the hour.
Top of the morning to you.
Ah, I don't want this
So-
uttered on stream. Tori, you want to join me in one-on-one if you're free?
Yes, I sure.
We got a good duo. Break time. Anyone else is welcome to join us.
Now I'm curious.
You can go see what they're doing.
Okay. I may or may not be back. Wow. I'm all alone.
Did you find out what they were talking about, Tabby?
They're just general talk.
Makes sense.
They're doing Tori and Ayla things.
Mm,
How you doing?
so- I'm here. How are you?
I'm all right.
It's good.
Do you want to hop in another VC real quick?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to you about it. A time that is not now.
Fair enough.
If you're amendable.
Of course.
I think I use that word too much. I use it all the time.
If you use it too much, this is the first time I've clocked that you've used it.
Maybe it's just because I mostly use it whenever Miguel asks me to hang out. I'm like,
Mm.
are you amendable? He's like, I am amendable. I don't know. It makes me feel fancy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, by the way.
You're doing great.
Uh,
Kate.
Hi, Tate.
hello.
I
I
have
has
thoroughly.
Zagna.
Ah, very lovely.
What were you
I
saying?
have thoroughly missed playing D&D with you.
Yeah, you.
It's true.
Oh my god, despite not gonna really be able to play every single session, I am so excited for next year.
Mhm.
I the character I am going to be playing, like, despite my like situation, fits perfectly with my situation, and it's
Nice.
gonna be so good, and I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. Did you guys know that they make breakfast pizza rolls?
I didn't. What do they have in it? Bacon, I assume.
There's one that has bacon, one that has ham, and one that has
They have,
chorizo.
they have multiple breakfast pizza rolls. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't just have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tabby, you silly fool.
Yeah. That was on me. My bad.
You should have known.
They are what I am going to eat during the rest of the session.
Fair enough.
Because
I think I might eat this cat.
maybe don't do that.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
He looks very tasty.
I don't think so. I feel as though he would fight you on it.
I mean, sure, but like noodles, I don't know. Like you're not looking at him. Like if you were, you would know. You'd know it. You'd agree.
Whatever you say.
We
You guys,
got it.
the state of Washington is so stupid.
I agree.
Thank you.
What's stupid about it?
I took that test today.
Mm-hmm.
Thought that they gave me the wrong test to take. No, they didn't. I don't think. But, like, I had to learn all of this stuff. And it didn't ask me about any of it. And I was like, awesome.
What test? Test for what?
Cosmetology to get my license.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Twas an event.
Man, that was quick, Tori?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even make the jokes right now. I was originally like 3 times now. I've attempted to make like a super flirty joke about the fact that I tracked you at 101.
The rain trauma is all consuming.
Alrighty. Is everyone back? I hear Ayla losing her mind.
Well, you can't lose what you never had to begin with.
Alright. So, as Acheron vanishes, Talzin, you investigate the room, searching for anything that might be of value. Any sign of where he might be, anything. You find a lot in the room, but you aren't able to make sense of most of it. What languages do you speak?
Common and Elvish.
Common and Elvish. Documents written in various different scripts that you do not recognize. That have been kind of strewn about the room. A chart written in common that simply has a list of names and 2 dates next to each name.
Okay.
The first name is dated over 400 years ago. The most recent name only has a single date. 3 days ago. The name being Nyx. The dates on the chart line up to be close to the second name, or the second date next to a name is close to the first date of the next name. There's up to 3 months between the two.
Okay.
There is no information given regarding the names themselves on this chart, only the names. The names and the dates. You find, specifically, the last name on this chart before Nyx is set almost a full month ago as the second date marked on it. Zulon 2nd of 1422. You find...
Funky. Just funky.
You find a exchange of letters with the last letter being dated Zulon 1st of 1422, being a letter, the stack of letters are, you do not see the full correspondence, you only see what the person received. You do not see what they sent in reply, but a series of letters signed by the name Cairo, written in a language you cannot read. You find identification badges of various organizations marking association with different names that are on the chart that you found. You see a desert hand badge, a signet ring, a couple of signet rings, actually. You see a few different religious sigils of various churches. And you see paintings. None of these paintings are fully intact. Every single one has been torn. Sometimes into shards, or not shards, but into pieces so small you couldn't piece them back together. There is a canvas in the room. You gather whoever stayed in this room likely painted these. You're able to put some of them together, but they seem so abstract. Shadows, shapes in darkness, almost exclusively painted in red, black, and purple. It's almost like a mental asylum's painting activities. Where it's like, paint your feelings or whatever. It's
Paint the
kind
voices in your head.
kind of what it looks like you're, or kind of what it seems like you're looking at. You do see a knocked over jar of black paint that is kind of spilled onto the floor. It is still wet. It has not dried. This was knocked over recently. You see a few broken paintbrushes scattered around the room.
Okay. He'll give a bit of a huff if there's nothing else he can find. That seems to be. Pardon?
Nothing, except you do find a bag, a small bag, that when you open it, there are a lot of platinum coins within. But that is the only thing of major value in this room.
He's gonna slip that just quietly into his bag.
So Rain's been watching Talbot this entire
No.
time.
No. For the most part, for when I started, this is beginning towards the end when you were looking at and interacting with her. So I'd argue for the documents and the letters and a bit of the paintings, yes, but towards the end with the platinum, no.
How long would it take for him to search the entire thing?
He would have been thoroughly searching throughout the entire conversation because between everyone else because he didn't want to be a part of it anymore.
Okay, I don't.
He would have tried. He would have dragged it out as long as possible.
Taliesin, sleight of hand, Rain perception. That's how we're handling this.
Okay.
That's not bad at all. Okay. 23 for sleight of hand.
Ooh, okay. You win.
Yippee! It isn't like done maliciously. He just like notices it's money and just kind of like I would just take that and then just like moves on.
Okay.
It's okay. We already know Rain steals from the party.
Exactly.
He'll get it eventually.
Like this isn't something I was planning on hiding from people. It's just this is something he would have been whatever, and then you pulled the whole whatever. And I was like, hold on, wait, this is how things went. Turn of events wise. Let's slow down a bit. But yeah. Yeah, if he finds nothing else, he'll get up and just kind of walk back over it, not really making eye contact with anyone, kind of hold up the documents and the papers, just like I can't read a lot of these. He'll have the badges as well.
Taliesin, go ahead and add a pouch with 77 platinum to your inventory.
Jesus.
That's a lot of platinum.
That's a lot of fucking platinum. He'll have like the all three of these in his hands. He's like, I can't read these, but there's a series of names here with dates, and then he'll like have a finger over, kind of pointing to Nyx's, and then a bunch of the badges and signets here line up with the names of some of the other people, and then he'll do like a quick example of one. Like I think this was definitely Night Blooms, because if I'm assuming it's some sort of weird identity theft type thing. Again,
Who are you showing this?
I'm showing everything. I'm showing this to like everyone. He walked to like the door and is kind of like gesturing this to everyone, but like not really looking at anyone.
All right. Can I recognize any of the languages he said he doesn't read?
What languages do you speak?
Not many. Goblin and Infernal in common.
Can Rain do the same?
And
Me
Rowan
and
also
all
do
of
it.
us.
Can you all put the languages you speak in voice of voiceless?
Yeah.
Klutz. As you're looking at the list of names, the chart of names, you do recognize multiple noble families who are marked on there. You see a member of the Kairos family who had gone missing a couple generations ago. You see a member of House Hiroshima who had vanished a few generations ago.
Okay.
Names of people who held a lot of power. Rowan,
Yeah.
I genuinely didn't expect anyone to be able to read these.
Let's go.
Rowan, as the letters are held up, you recognize the language immediately. Primordial.
It pays to be a smart bitch.
RP characters go burr.
You look through the letters, and you are obviously missing a lot of context. You are not able to get the letters that these are responding to. But they are all written by someone named Cairo. They are written to Nightbloom. And these letters span over the course of 3 decades. 35 years to be exact. Some of them are friendly correspondence. Some even seem flirty. Some are referring to vessels. You see one letter in particular that's stands out as it says, "Dear Nightbloom, I believe I've located a suitable subject for your next vessel. Perhaps we should meet up in Blazeport. After all, your current vessel is getting old. Perhaps it's time to move on." The vessel's name is Nyx, and I have persuaded him to believe that he may have family in Blazeport, connected to those cursed ones that are sheltering you for now. If you do wish to utilize him as your next vessel, meet me in the usual spot. If you don't arrive by sundown that day, I will kill him. I can't have loose ends, as you know. Yours truly and faithfully, Cairo.
Shit, okay.
And that is the last letter on the pile.
After reading everything, Rowan would kind of try and read it or try to explain it quietly to Klutz and Towson first, trying to keep it hush from Rain for the time being.
Does Rain
Until we
notice
get
that
the
attempt
first two out
made?
of the way.
Just to
Is
be
this
sure. Oh, go on. Sorry.
is this noticeable? Like you do like take the others and like turn around and
I assumed that, like, Klutz and Rowan were standing at the door and,
Yeah.
like, Towson just walked over. So we were all
Towson
just
just
kind of
walked.
together.
Yeah,
Is
Towson
the
wasn't like
vision-
motioning to anyone. Anyone who was standing by the door had full access to whatever he was showing.
I mean, Helipor is a nosy little creature, and she's currently carrying Rain, so I feel like she would have went over there.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
He isn't trying to hide anything. He's just like not. He's not excluding anyone, but he also isn't including anyone.
Just to be sure, DM. The names I recognized, none of them were people I've known personally, right? They were
No.
all people from generations ago.
They were people who had disappeared before you were even born. Before your father was even born.
I really don't like the implications of this.
I really don't either.
He's been clearly around a while. Dates to about 400 years ago.
He's been very important people, if this list is accurate.
you guys are keeping this hush hush, right?
I
Not necessarily.
don't
Not
think there's a way. I don't think there's a way that
It-
we can keep this hush hush from you
No,
guys, right?
Yeah.
Towson just speaks
Okay.
quietly normally, so.
Yeah,
Is it noticeable? So like, is an attempt made or no?
not from Clutches.
No.
Not from Towson. So no.
Okay.
So no, all three knows.
Okay. Rain is not going to say anything then. He's just going to look at Helivore almost like unimpressed. Like, look at these buffoons, these idiots. They have no idea.
Amazing.
It was
Look, the
sad. They
children are
got ready to
putting
get
together.
back out.
The children are finally putting together the clues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill Rain by the end of this. I
Yeah,
swear to
sorry-
God. I'm gonna
sorry
be the
for that.
reason he gets permadeathed.
Sorry, we had to figure things out instead of being told by, I don't know, a party member who might already know this stuff. Uh, is that all you found, Towson?
There
Any
were
sign of where they are now?
nothing indicating where he'd be right now. He's
Okay.
from, he can't be too far though. There were paintings, and one of the paint cups with paint in it got knocked over, and it was still kind of wet. So like this didn't happen too long ago, but I don't know.
I mean, I don't think splitting up and going off in a bunch of different directions is a good idea. Even if we know they were recently here, we don't know where they've gone to.
Are those all the papers of importance in there?
From what I saw, the only other things in there that looked intact, barely at that, were paintings.
Rain is going to kind of step in. He does take this opportunity to not let go of Helivore, but to kind of try to stand on his own 2 feet, and he will
Sorry,
use
one
Helivore's
thing.
Oh.
I just realized I talked about the letters, I didn't talk about the documents. Which 3 of you would be able to read. Almost all of the documents are written in Infernal. And they range from just trade agreements with signatures that are sometimes important, sometimes not, to full-blown contracts with high-ranking people in Asunia. And then you see one that, Klutz especially, it makes you shiver. Because you had not even considered the importance of names so old on that list 400 years back that you didn't think much of it to pay much attention. You kind of skimmed over it to look to the more recent names. But as you stare at one of these documents, you realize that that first name, the very first name, was someone very important. Lightheart Ignatius. And the document you stare at is a declaration of war. A war that ended 3 centuries ago, but lasted nearly a century. Signed by Lightheart Ignatius.
Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's
Okay.
not cool.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Klutz is more panicked than I have previously let on. Rain, do your thing.
All right, Rain will kind of hobble into the room and looking around. He'll make sure everyone else is out of the room. Making sure sorry, not Fernic. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. That was a slip of the tongue if I ever said it. Fernic's better. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, Rain will look around the room, make sure that Taliesin has the documents, letters, anything of importance with him. Does Rain see anything else that Taliesin might have missed?
Roll investigation.
Okay. I'm gonna go with no, probably, because I do think I remember you rolling high. That is going to be a 17.
No.
Okay. Rain's going to start firebolting the room, lighting everything on fire. Just like little flicks of his wrist. Fire.
The room ignites. The fire crackling, burning. Hyacinth kind of looks slightly concerned, but doesn't say anything.
Taliesin has his
This
eyes
is-
closed while this is going on.
This is under the city, right?
Yep.
Structural damage is like what could be a big issue here.
The room is made of marble.
Yeah.
The room itself cannot burn, just what is in the room.
And that's why Rain's doing this. He's not like trying to light the city on fire.
Hold on. You can't say that. We didn't know it was marble to begin with.
Yeah? Talon described it
Ben.
in last session as it being a marble hallway with like it was grand and it was. Talon did describe it last session at the end.
I'm dumb as fuck then. Carry on.
Okay, to Tate's point, Talon did not describe this room as marble.
That's fair.
I mean, not this exact room.
Yeah.
No, but I did just kind of
The
assume.
entire-
I mean,
The entire facility is marble.
yeah, marble or stone, and other reasons I would assume that it's marble or stone.
I mean, I will say, guys, brick houses can still burn down. Like,
yeah, but
I mean, yeah, the mortar and everything cracks. But like, Rain's not doing this with malicious intent. It will be fine. Worry not.
yeah, he's just setting things on fire for unmalicious intent.
Yeah. And Rain will close the door behind him to let that room burn.
okay.
Seeing himself out, Rain will go down and start kicking open other doors.
Is he doing? Is Hellebore on his heels?
Hellebore is on his heels.
Okay, when I say kicking open other doors, I mean like he's fumbling with the door handle. He doesn't have the strength to kick open the doors.
All right. Then as he walks away, I'm gonna like lean into Townsend and say, "Is he always like that?"
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do anything about it.
Are you sure you want to do that, Rain?
I mean,
Yep.
he doesn't really listen to anyone except him. So,
Look, Rain came in here with a mission, and he's trying to draw the attention to himself.
Okay. Well, attention you certainly draw.
Perfect.
I want to know, Rain, you have like 7 health. I have
Mhm.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's-
well, we're all not looking very good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm not. Yeah.
what
Yeah,
were you
no,
at?
I don't think so. Like, if I think I misunderstood the situation. This is not an empty building. Then, like, it is not like we have not cleared this. So if Rain is going to do this, Klutz is going to be like, Rain, hold on, stop. With like, what are you trying to achieve here?
I'm searching for Nightbloom.
He's not here.
And-
I doubt he's
and-
still in this building.
And if you find him, what do?
We're gonna have a little chat.
You know,
That's not going to work.
Rain,
I never
could,
said you guys
I
come
could-
along with me. We hold no familiar bonds with each other.
Are you intent to die? Is this what you're here for? If your answer is yes, I will leave you. But if you plan on actually doing anything about this, then stop. You need to focus. You don't survive by making stupid decisions.
Rain, just reminiscing his entire life.
And how many times has Rain died?
Okay,
Or
just
come close to. Quite literally 53 out of 53 sessions.
Rain will just kind of gesture to himself. I'm still sitting.
Yeah.
Barely. And also only because I was healing you back there. Which, might I add, ow, that you could warn someone, maybe, before you explode them.
Rain goes to say something but stops himself.
I'm not
you-
in the
Go ahead.
business of abandoning allies even if they're not my friends or barely acquaintances.
Are we allies? I mean, I do recall you hitting me pretty hard there.
You blew Klutz up.
Not to mention you were making things so much more difficult.
I never specified I was allies with them.
Liber will try to like kind of get in between real quick, like just
Like, right,
put the
not-
hands up.
I had a thing. I have a thing Towson I think would say, but I don't know if I want him to say it.
Oof.
I feel like it's not great, but like,
Rain, Hellebore, do your thing first.
Okay. Yeah, Hellebore will kind of raise her hands, the calming motion, and look in between them. Okay. Rain, I do think that it would be smart if we went about this, for all of our sake, a little bit more quietly. But listen, everything that happened before, we need to stick together. Just never talk to me like that again. Okay?
Rain narrows his eyes at Hellebore, thinking for a moment. It's not like a malicious glare or anything. It's more of a just like, he's thinking. And he does smile. Alright. I'm sorry, Hellebore. It's clear that you have very good friends. And he will go to ruffle her hair.
Oh. You guys literally see like all of it's just like it's like he might as well be like casting like fucking like ultimate restoration on this girl. Like you basically see like a lot of her worries just like disappear at like the oh my god, like I have reconciled with Rain. I am okay. Our status is okay. This is amazing. Like,
let me clarify. What we see is an advertisement for Rain's Manipulation 101 class.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And Hellebore falls for it. He like fucking sinker, bass on a hook.
Sinker.
Like hook, line, and sinker. Yes, that's the word. Like immediately there's the tail wag, there's the purr. She's like nudging into the touch. Like that's it.
Well,
Everyone is just
Towson-
seeing Rain as the villain right now. Just like, oh my
Towson's
god.
gonna like turn to Klutz and Rowan and just go, Hellebore is very codependent on people, and Rain is someone she's very attached to. There's it's very unhealthy.
I was gonna say Klutz does not fall for any of this manipulation, and just says, Rain, even if you don't care about her, our life or your life, then her life. Doing this is going to get her killed.
Oh, absolutely. Your attention turns as you hear a voice speak up. A woman, young, with kind of black hair, a pair of feline ears, and a tail that swishes behind her, eyes that seem to almost glow red, and a mask that covers the bottom half of her face with kind of a almost silly cat-like design glowing red. As she says, "But please carry on, this is quite entertaining."
Rain is going to, for dramatic effect, full body turn, look at them. When they say carry on, turn facing giving like the full back exposed to them, and can carry on conversation with the group.
Fair enough.
Rowan is fully glaring at Rain.
We're gonna die here.
Oh, you absolutely are. But I want to hear the rest of this first.
Hellebore at least is taking this seriously. Like she, like there's, oh my god.
Is she? She's being pacified right now.
Oh, she is. She's trying to break out of it. Like she's.
That's a first.
No, There is someone walking toward them.
Oh, she's not walking towards you. She is standing, kind of leaning against the wall.
Okay, that's still menacing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Helipper is being pacified, but like she kind of rubs against the hand and like nudging toward the person. Rain.
Hmm?
There's a person.
Oh yes, I see them. Rain will give a little wave.
She waves back.
Okay.
All right, Halibor. How are we all looking?
I ignore Rain, and I just step past him with my weapon ready. Reminder: I have 1 health.
Mm-hmm.
Klutz
Rain's trying
is-
to give you guys the opportunity to heal.
We're not gonna be having a short rest here.
Dude.
Like, heal with what?
Yeah, well, like we're out of resources. It is.
Yeah,
It is
like,
bad.
genuinely, Ayla, we are fucked right now if we take this combat.
Like, Ayla, this is a TPK that you are leading the charge of right now.
What is Klutz doing?
Klutz sees this as this is an enemy who intends on us dead. Rain is not taking it seriously, and everyone else here is kind of mystified by Rain's stupidity. So she is trying to take the charge here and at least have some line of defense. She is not actively attacking this person, but she is making it clear that she is not willing to go down without a fight.
Seeing Klutz, like, getting ready for this, Taliesin's gonna start taking a couple steps back, reach into his bag, and pull his crystal out.
Oh, are you worried because
Okay.
I'm a stranger?
You know what they say on the streets, stranger danger. Rain will turn around and face
You-
the person.
You also just actively said that we would die.
Oh, yeah, but that's not a threat. That's just a fact.
That's a threat.
You're in the den of the cursed ones. A den of the cursed ones. If me being a stranger is an issue, my name is Uralta.
Pleasure to meet you. You might know me as Rain.
Yes, word on the street is you ran away.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Do you or do you not know where Nightbloom is?
I saw him run out of here a couple hours ago.
Ah, pity.
Where?
I don't know. But
And-
he did throw away his mask, so I think he quit.
Now that's not right. That was
Okay,
he's stealing my shit now.
I don't care about Nightbloom more than what he took. Do you know where that is?
Oh, is this about his weird boyfriend, not boyfriend?
No. Like, Klutz says that, like, confused. Like, no?
Okay. I know he and his weird not boyfriend stole a bunch of shit the other night. No, it would be with Cairo.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Okay, last question. Are you or are you not willing to let us leave without a fight?
Oh, I'm willing to. This was fun to watch. I can guarantee that you won't leave without a fight, though.
All right. Then I guess there's well, be seeing you around then.
Mm-hmm. Although, she kind of looks at you, Rain. You got away.
And I'm back. Look at that.
How?
History repeats itself. This question, Rain's been, giving off like the whole playful vibes and everything. This question stills him for a moment. And he seems to really take in this person for a moment.
Roll
Can
insight.
Rain insight?
Yeah.
Alright, shitty Rain dice. Don't fail me now, okay? You can roll horrible on every other roll. That's gonna be a 15.
15. When you saw her first, there was the slightest twinge of fear that the glowing red eyes meant she was a vampire. But the longer you look at her, the more you realize that it's not. The power that glows in her eyes is similar to the power that glows in your own when you utilize what was given to you. Though you do not see a crest in her eyes, she has been tortured by these people. She has suffered at their hands. And there's fear underlying everything. Do with that what you will.
Okay, Rain is taking a step forward. He wants to move past Klutz, and Rain will kind of just step in front. Not like directly approaching or anything, but Rain will just say, there were a few different factors in my escape. But one of the main things was a bit of hope. A lot of hope. And a taste of freedom. You can make a choice. And the door to that choice will continuously open. But it's up to you to take it. It will be dangerous, and you will probably have to run a lot. But I'd like to think freedom is worth it.
She's quiet for a long moment. She wasn't expecting you to answer quite like that. I've made my choice. As you feel something pushed into your hands, looking down, she puts 4 potions of invisibility in your hands.
Only 4?
Only 4.
Wait, how many people do we have?
5.
5.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
6 with Hyacinth.
It's fine. We've got this. Rain will nod and accept this.
You'll
You
need
can
masks.
come with us.
We can just go
So-
out the way we came,
Oh.
no?
Okay, real quick, sorry. Talon, what did you say?
You'll need masks. There's more of you than I had potions. If you've a mask, then they might overlook you. Choose the 2
Can
most
Rain
normal-looking
pull out-
members of your group.
Can Rain pull out the old mask that he has of the dead kid?
Oh my god!
Wow.
Yup. You absolutely can pull that out.
Rain will pull that out and just slot it over his own face. Alright, I can turn one of you invisible.
I didn't hear what the NPC said.
You'll
Yeah.
need masks. Choose the 2 most normal-looking members of your group.
Well, actually, Rain can still cast invisibility. So,
Yeah, but she doesn't know that, so that's why she
Sure,
said
sure,
what
sure.
she said.
alright. Rain will point to himself, and he's going to turn and look at Hyacinth, locking eyes with Hyacinth, and point at him.
Okay.
Everyone else take a potion.
It's also a potion of silence, so I'm not exactly the most quiet.
Your Alta looks a little guilty. It's all I could offer.
You,
I should still be able to help with that.
Rain is going to turn around. He has, for context, now turned his back on this half-to-back seat a couple times, giving them ample opportunity to strike.
Ample opportunity that she notices, and Talzin, You do notice an almost instinctual twitch towards the dagger on her belt every time Rain turns his back, but she does not act upon it.
And Rain will turn and look at her and just offer out a hand. I have a way for you to come with us.
I can't. They'll find me.
They always do. But I can try to offer protection.
She kind of... Her breath quickens as she looks down at your hand.
It's okay. You can take off the mask.
No, I can't.
Rain will nod in understanding.
But I won't stop you. Leave while you still can.
All right. Rain is, first of all, Rain being the only one with a mask, he will duel out invisibility potions to each of the group. We're leaving.
I have something first before we leave. While Rain is giving out potions, I would like to approach the masked one that I forgot her name.
Uralta.
And Uralta, and I will say, I don't know your situation. I don't know anything, but if you ever change your mind, and I will give her something that I started with as a noble, a certificate of authenticity, and say, give that to the Kairos. Say you're from Klutz. They'll take care of you.
She stares down at this. Roll insight.
Okay.
Can Rain also be insight in this?
Mhm.
Look at how this
Sure.
natural 20.
23.
21.
Rain, okay. There is hope in her eyes. The very ingredient that she had been missing. As she stares at this. She quickly shoves it into her pocket and says, "Okay, go."
Wait. Just in case you decide to follow us, Rain's going to, before giving Hellebore her potion, take it back, and he's going to...
You had to describe taking it back.
Yeah, he's going to turn around and give her the potion. I can take care of one of us. You need to make sure you can take care of yourself as well.
She shakes her head and pushes the potion back to you. No.
Rain will kind of reach over and tap Hellebore invisible.
Okay. You cast invisibility on Hellebore.
Still want it back?
Do you have enough masks for everyone?
I think so.
Hyacinth can turn into a small little bug though and ride on Rain's shoulder, can't he?
He can. She doesn't know that.
Okay, Rain will just kind of point to Hyacinth. Bug.
Oh, right.
No, Rain will just point at him and say cockroach.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Don't bring the cockroach back, no!
I know all nature is sacred, but I would prefer something else. As you see, he transforms into a rat and kind of climbs up and into your shirt.
Ew. Rain does like a little grimace, heavily disturbed.
She continues to stare at the potion. And then she takes it.
You're more than welcome to follow us. And Rain will then slot on the mask, turn around, look at the others, make sure they drink their potions.
Glug, glug, glug.
I don't. It doesn't matter at all, but it matters to me that this would be the first time Rain has seen Klutz's face. This is the first time she is lifting her visor in front of him.
Rain's wearing a mask though, so it's good.
They switched.
mhm.
You could do a Rain just he stiffens for a moment. But that's the only reaction he gives. You can't see any other reaction, mind you.
But she'll drink the potion.
Okay.
Aww. Okay. Rain will then just reach out a hand and grab where he's like reaching out and grabbing hands for Hellebore for a moment.
Hellebore's taking it.
Alright, and Rain will just say, link up.
I'll try to find Rowan. Rowan and Towson seem to be the safe ones here.
Yippee! I've been deemed as safe.
Rowan essentially attaches themselves to Klutz and just like refuses to leave the general space that Klutz occupies.
Amazing.
And Rain will one thing's note, while everyone's like linking up and everything, Rain does change his colors for a moment, and he does stow his scarf away as he assumes the identity of whoever the fuck this might be.
Well, judging by the mask, you're assuming the identity of Bait.
Yeah. He's gonna be Bait here, guys.
Oh,
No,
God.
Bait is the name we gave him after he was freed.
This
Yeah,
is true.
we'd never learned his name before.
It needs to be something cooler because now Rain's taking it.
Nah, bait still works pretty well.
Nah, I feel like that's Rain's not Bait though. That's Hellebore.
Isn't that literally what you were trying to be this session?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all know that that's Hellebore's role. We were just jealous. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, Rain will kind of, make sure it's not clearly like, oh my god, colorful man in platform heels. And Rain will go to lead the party out. His mission is accomplished. He's done more than he expected to here. And he's learned more than he expected as well. So he will lead the party out. Are there any interruptions, Talon?
Can I have everyone who is invisible roll me stealth at advantage? And Hellebore, you were casting Pass Without Trace?
Indeed.
Okay, so you all get a +10 as well.
Can I also give myself guidance?
You may, but you'd have to do that before you drink the potion.
What?
We can say you did. You cast it
Okay.
and then drank the potion.
Because I naturally have disadvantage on stealth, so,
So it
it'd be a
evens
normal
out
roll.
to, yeah. But you do also get a +10 from Pass Without Trace, which also would have had to have been cast before drinking the potion, but...
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a total of 23 with all the bonuses for me.
I mean, for the funny, we can also say, like, Hellebore realizes, because it was unwilling in a sense, Hellebore turns visible for a brief moment and Rain has to boop her again.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so 23 for Klutz. Hellebore?
33.
Rowan?
25.
Talzin?
We're getting past without trace. That
Yes.
is 32.
Okay.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Rain,
Yes?
you begin to walk through the hall back the way you came. Quick question. Hellebore. Pass without trace. Is that allies within the radius or all creatures within the radius?
It is. It says you and your companions, so
Okay.
I would say allies.
Okay. Follow-up question. Would you consider Uralta an ally for the sake of the spell? If she is following you.
I would say yes. I feel like by the end of that, Hellebore was like, feeling pretty bad for them. Like she wants to help them out. So I feel like she would have that view.
Okay. Good to know. Rain.
And then Noodles did get a
Yes, I saw
28,
that.
just saying. Okay.
28 for Rowan because math is hard sometimes.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
forgot how to do math.
You're fine.
It's okay, we all do. Don't worry. You were good.
Rain,
Mhm.
you begin to make your way back the way you came. As you make it back into that entrance room, you see something that makes your skin crawl. Sorry, not something. Someone.
Yikes.
A cloaked figure wearing a mask that has a scythe painted over the left eye. Idgetus, one of the Dark Ones. One of the Dark Three. As Idgetus turns to look at you, the distorted voice from under the mask speaks. You. There are intruders. An armored goblin. A four-armed displacer beast tabaxi mix thing. A lizard folk, I believe, based on descriptions. And a human, an elf, and a half-elf. One of them, in particular, the half-elf, is high priority. Kind of looks you up and down. Roll a performance check.
It's gonna be a 19.
If you see any of them, report to your superiors immediately. They should be traveling in a group. Look at all they've slaughtered already, and he gestures to the dead bodies in the room. Do not try to fight them alone. We have no idea where Commander Acheron went.
Rain will nod, and I'm forgetting like what they technically should do here. It's been a hot minute, Talon. Rain will try to give the most appropriate response to interacting with one of the Dark Ones.
It would be something along the lines of, yes, your most unholy honor.
Is a bit of probably, a slight bit of fear. His voice probably breaks for a moment, and he will kind of give like a almost bow, and he will utter, "Yes, your most holy honor."
Though you cannot see any of Idgetus's face, you can feel the smile at the sound of your fear. Good. Continue your business as you were. I must continue my investigation. Idgetus turns and kind of leans back down to look at one of the bodies. There's a few other cursed ones in here who are very distinctly not looking at Idgetus or you. and are just essentially waiting for instructions from Igitus. But
Rain will,
you are dismissed.
upon being dismissed, Rain will not draw any more attention to Igitus and will keeping his eyes away as well. With a bit of a hurried pace now. He was just ordered to do something important. He will continue on out.
Okay. You leave.
And Rain's gonna walk out through to the docks and everything.
Okay.
He probably doesn't stop for a minute till they are far, far away. Hellebort, you would probably be able to gather. Rain's heart is racing right now.
As you make it to the edge of the tunnel, to where the, what's it called? The entrance is, the drain. You do see that there is a ladder that had not been there, leading up to a trapdoor that had not been there when you first went through. And you are able to climb back out into the warehouse. And you see, as pretty much as soon as all of you make it into the warehouse, the trapdoor vanishes.
This was the equivalent of the tunnel that you find at the end of a Skyrim quest that leads to the beginning. I love it.
You put distance between yourself and the docks. Your heart racing, your companions close behind. Until you finally come to a stop. We'll find out where next week.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you all for coming, both viewers and players. And I will see you all next session. Goodbye.